Hello, hello, it's BetaZoyd. I'm here for another SimCity live stream. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes for people to come in. I am so excited to be back for another week with you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy.
Started as an East Coast vibe, now I'm going worldwide, we got this bitch going crazy. I used to take the Mazda 4 drive, now I'm on the 405 like it's fuck you, pay me. We really sick of standing outside, had to push them all aside, it's what you get for trying to play me. I bet they make a movie when I die, just to talk about my life, they need an actor to portray me. I got this motherfucker clear like an eye drop. I got elevator flow, I'm on a high top. I got little something stacked like an IHOP. This is '05, you will put it on your iPod. I'ma give you something that you can't forget. Put the price up, baby, add the tax a bit. Know you saw the comma, thought it was an accident. Well, it wasn't. It's about time the kids buzzing. I'm trying to get a peek in the elevator. But if we talking peaks, I need mine like the Himalayas. I'm talking yay high, man, I never had a vertical limit. I ain't seen you put in work in a minute. I gotta put on for the family, that goes for every person that's in it. Used to scrape by, working as a service attendant, till I got more. Bitch, I ain't comfy, I need the top floor. Doing anything to get that spot for. Started as an East Coast vibe, now I'm going worldwide, we got this bitch going crazy. I used to take the Mazda 4 drive, now I'm on the 405 like it's fuck you, pay. sick of standing outside. Had to push them all aside. It's what you get for trying to play. I bet they make a movie when I die just to talk about my life. They need an actor to portray. I ain't settling for nothing that be under.
Hello, I see a couple people here, so I'm going to begin. How is everyone? Happy early Valentine's Day. Thank you for coming back and joining me for another episode of SimCity's City of Tomorrow, and we are doing our Federation. So, if this is your first time joining, I just want to introduce myself. My name is BetaZoyd, and I am a gamer, a mom, a wife. I am a lot of things, and one of my favorite pastimes is to play SimCity. I am a lover of SimCity. I play Sims as well, but nowhere near as much as I play SimCity. SimCity is everything. So, welcome to the Federation. The Federation is, it's inspired by Star Trek. I love Star Trek, one of my favorite shows. I've read Star Trek books. I am a massive fan, and I decided to have a little bit of fun with that and name the Federation the Federation. This region is called the Federation, and we are going to be trying to make it as closely to the idea of what the Federation is. Over here we have Terra Cliffs. Terra Cliffs is inspired by Earth, which is why I named it Terra. And over here we have we're drilling for oil and we are mining for ore. And what we're doing here is we are using that oil and that ore to be making Omega. We're making Omega and we're shipping it all over this side of the region, and we are shipping it around the city. This is a very heavy source of pollution, and one of our main goals is to reduce regional federation. So, regional pollution, Our main goal is to have this a collective effort to get pollution down, because it's really bad. Well, not really bad, but it's starting to get there. Over here we have Vulcan Valley. It is inspired by the Vulcans, and it is one of our futuristic cities. We only have two, and Vulcan is one of them. In Vulcan, we have the Academy, we have a lot of high wealth, and the people are living pretty good here. We've grown over here, so there's a ton of people, but we still have a ton of space on the ground to do whatever the heck we want. So the possibilities are endless. We're running out of space over here in Terra, but anything is bulldozable. Over in Mount Kazon, we have Mount Kazon is our smelting pot. In Mount Kazon, we are smelting ore and copper. Yes, ore and copper. We're smelting ore and copper and turning that into precious alloy. Alloys make a ton of money. So as it stands, Mount Kazon is our second richest city in the entire Federation. Over in the Borg Collective, that is where we are making our processors. We are making processors, we're not making televisions, but we are making computers, and we are making a massive amount of profit. In the Borg Collective, we are making so much money that the Borg Collective is classified as our richest city in the entire region. They are making boku dollars over here. And moving forward, we are going to use the Borg Collective to fund almost anything we want. We have 2 more cities left to unlock in the region. And those 2 cities, we have to decide what we want with them. But whatever we do want, the board collective would fund it. Over in Talaxian Island, we have our other high wealth city. Talaxian Island, they're not mining for anything. They're not drilling for anything. Like Vulcan Valley, Talaxian Island, the people are the commodity. They are the workforce. Well, they are the industry, I should say. They are the industry, and them working in offices, them working on the ground in industrial buildings and all that, that is where we're getting the majority of our profit from. Here we have Andorian Bay, and Andorian Bay is special in the sense where it is doing almost the same thing as Terra Cliffs in terms of mining for ore and drilling for ore. However, drilling for oil, I should say. So they are doing the same resources as Terra Cliffs. However, they are not necessarily in the Omega business like Terra Cliffs is. Terra Cliffs is more, their profits are more so coming from Omega than anything else. And so Andorian Bay, while they are drilling for oil and also mining for ore, we are mostly exporting those resources. While we do have a couple of Omega factories here, it's not much. It's not a lot to make a difference. So we don't have any Omega Co HQ. We don't have any of that here. So I'm going to go ahead and take you guys on a little tour, a quick tour, so that you see exactly what's going on in our city and start giving me suggestions. Start working with me. Tell me what I should do. What do you think I should do? How do you think I should do it? And are any of you familiar with Star Trek? What other names do you think I should use for these 2? Please let me know. I guess we can start at Andorian Bay since we're already here. Let's get into it.
Tell me you got the wrong guy. You've been looking for somebody like me. You've been looking for some kind of savior. You created me and turned me to you to make me last a lifetime, make me last a lifetime.
So here we are in Andorian Bay, and it is a busy city. There is a lot going on here. There is a lot going on here, including a lot of pollution. There's so much pollution going on here. However, right now, I'm more so focused on getting all of this out of the ground. Let me pull up the ore map. I'm trying to suck all of this up out the ground so that I can move on to over here. There's another ore deposit over here, but right now I'm drilling for oil in this area. I'm drilling for oil, and once this oil deposit is depleted, I'm going to begin mining for ore in this area. And then I'm going to start putting the oil wells in different places. So that's what I'm making the most money on over here, exporting oil and ore. Let's look at we are profitable. We're making $2,000 an hour, $3,000 an hour. And most of that is coming from our MegaTower and no MegaCo. The reason why our hourly profits is not bigger than this is because we have a lot of expenses here. Education seems to be among the biggest expenses in our city specialization. So yeah, it's costing us quite a pretty penny to drill and mine for oil and ore. So we have a lot of expenses per hour here, but that's fine because our industry, we're getting so much money on our exports. Look at this, we're exporting raw ore and we're doing it really fast too. So the supply chain is pretty efficient. It's not so bad. Crude oil as well. We make $9,000 per crude oil shipment. So we're making money. So that accounts for, and that doesn't even account for this. What we're making here is on the side. It goes straight back into our budget. So everything's looking pretty healthy here. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should lower their taxes a bit? I think I should. They're working pretty well over here. Let's lower their residential taxes to 6%. And we'll lower their commercial profits to 7%. And we'll see how that works. We don't want to do too much changes because we don't want things to get out of whack. SimCity is real fickle like that. Overcrowding. Okay, so we still have a regular police station here. We never upgraded our police station. Should we do that now? Yeah, I think we should. If I bulldoze this police station, all of the criminals are just gonna go spilling out onto the streets. But you know, I think I'm okay with that because once we drop this police precinct, we'll be able to get our drones, our law drones, and they will be able to catch those guys, those criminals in an instant. And then we can further fix the problem by adding detective vans. Detective vans I find super helpful because as far as detective vans go, they go ahead and they go and catch those criminals at large. Look at that. We have 42 criminals at large. The regular police cars, those beat cops, they're not getting these guys. They're not getting in their police cars and they're not going after the criminals at large. What they're concerned about are the crimes in progress. They go out there and they respond to the crimes in progress and they arrest those criminals. But as far as the criminals at large go, what we can do is get the detective vans, the detective wings, and with each detective wings come in a detective van. And these vans have the little satellites on top of them, and they go out there and they sit in front of these buildings, sit in front of these houses, and they investigate. And eventually, little by little, you'll see these little criminal at large this number right here, the criminal at large number, is going to go down bit by bit. And that's due to our detectives. We'll give them one detective van from now and a patrol car lot. Let's look at the crime map. There's a lot of crime in the Omega Towers. Not Omega Towers, in the Mega Towers. But now we're about to flood the streets with a new set of cops. These are not the cops you guys knew before. Get them. Something happening here. Maybe I should add another police car. Because I don't like that this one over here is taking so long to be answered. And look at this. Our hourly profits has gone to the negative. Which is okay. Maybe they just need a second to... Maybe it needs a second to adjust. Because we did change the taxes. We did bulldoze a police station. So costs are going to go up because this police precinct is way more expensive than this little police station here. This is horrible. The drones work very well though, so don't knock it. The drones work very well. I guess that was already responded to. It's just the lingering effects. Yeah, these people are not happy. That's what it is. They are not happy. And I am so sorry that I did this to you. I guess I just didn't see the need for a police precinct just yet. I think I should have looked at the crime map long before now. But that's fine. We're taking care of it now. You see the criminals at large numbers starting to go down. That's why I tell you. The regular beat cops, they're not going to go out there and search for these guys. So the numbers will stay the same. It's up to you to get the detective vans, and the detective vans are going to go out there and search for these guys, and that's the only way to get this number down. So yeah, this is Andorian Bay, and there's not much to do right now because I don't want the population to get too out of control. So this space right here, and look, don't laugh. I told you guys last week I am horrible at making these roads, but I am an expert at the science behind the game. The math behind the game is what I excel at. The roads are not my thing. But yeah, I already popped the ferry. I'm getting ready to do my gambling city, my casino city. The casino city is definitely going to be one for the books. And that's going to be one of the cities that we do now. Well, maybe not now. Maybe later on. Look at that. That's how much shoppers are commuting. No workers are commuting between cities. One tip that I will say to you guys: connect your cities. Connect your cities. Connecting the cities, yes, it has an effect on the crime rate, but if you have things in place, that shouldn't be a problem. But if you connect the city, you'll have more shoppers, you'll have more workers, and all around, people have more options. They'll go out for work, they'll go out to shop, and you even have students commuting. So we're gonna jump out of Andorian Bay. Our profits did stable a little bit at minus 1,000. So that's not too bad. Let's go to Talaxian Island and see what's going on over there. That's our other academy city. We only have 2 academy cities here. 2 cities that are considered to be high wealth cities. Not to say that I'm not going to have high wealth in other cities, but these people in Talaxian and Vulcan, this is where the industry comes from. This is where the money comes from, the people. We have office buildings, we have malls, well, office levels. We have a lot of office levels, and I will continue to add office levels in every MegaTower. Our malls aren't doing so bad. The goal here is to eventually get rid of all the residential on the streets. And we're gonna employ a similar tactic as far as our gambling city goes. We are going to try not to have any residential on the ground. We're only going to do residential, commercial, maybe a bit of industrial, but just a ton of businesses and a ton of, well, the other city, a ton of gambling. Over here is looking pretty good. Let's look at, we're rolling in it, so much so you might want to consider lowering taxes so we can grow even faster. I just lowered taxes over in Endorian, so I think it's okay to do that here. We're going to start giving these people a reason to stay, a reason to work. And this is even before we start beautifying the streets. Remember last week I said we're going to go into the streets and we're going to add roadside trees and everything, and this is where you'll find it in the nature tab in the parks. The roadside rustling trees, the shade trees, and we're gonna add that along these streets and avenues. We're gonna beautify the place, but that doesn't come yet. We have to unlock all of the cities before we get into that, and we're also gonna do the great works. So we're gonna follow this city throughout its entire journey, from its inception to fully functioning. Might never have to come back. Well, the region. Let's show the population stats. That we should have done that when we were over in Endorian, but that's okay. So the main thing you should be concerned about is unemployment. We have no unemployed, and that is wonderful. When unemployment becomes a problem because it causes homelessness, and you don't want to have a bunch of homeless in your city. It's really hard to get rid of them. It's a whole process. You got to get rid of all your parks. You got to add more schools, community colleges, and you have to wait for them and public transportation. So they go to the bus terminals, the train terminals, they leave the city when they have no option. So that's pretty much what it is. So keep an eye out for homelessness. You don't want that. We have 0 unsatisfied shoppers. That's what's up. We have 0 unsatisfied low wealth shoppers. That means they're getting everything they need to get somehow, some way. And I think when it says commuting out, I think that's because of the drones. In a second here, I'll show you the drone map. We probably could do with a bit more high wealth apartments, because the ratio here is horrible. We have more available jobs than we actually have people working, and you don't want that. Because look at these factories we have over here. These factories are high-tech factories, meaning no pollution. And they probably, I think that they employ high-wealth workers. So you don't want to have closed workers needed over here. And that's what usually happens when the ratio is completely out of whack. And yeah, we only have 1,500 people working, and so we have 1,800 jobs open. One of the things we should do here definitely is add another MegaTower. For sure. What are they researching? Level 4 upgrade. There is no university here. I don't know if you noticed. There is no university here. And they only have a clinic. No hospital. Wow, I wonder why. I wonder why I haven't. plopped the hospital yet. There's a precinct. Let's see the criminals at large. 19 criminals at large. I'm going to give them a detective wing as well. And let me give them, I don't need to be cheap with them. Okay. See, those are the detective vans going out. Well, there's one detective van per wing. All right, let's go and show you guys the Borg Collective. And this one is fairly new. We opened this last week. We unlocked that last week. And like I said earlier, the Borg Collective is our richest city in the entire region. The richest city. They're making so much money. Let's lower their taxes. I'm going to lower their taxes significantly. A lot of people can look at this and get scared. Don't get scared. Do not get scared. Hourly profits, yeah, it's at negative $19,000, but we are making so much money. Look at this. We just made $368,000 on one shipment of computers. Really? Don't be too concerned with what you see over here. Look, and we're exporting processors as well. Look at that. That's a ton of money. That is a ton of money. So don't even worry about what you see over here. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things if you're making this much money in and out of your trade port. And it's coming fast. With my trade ports, I don't really do VTOL pads much, but what I love to do is add these freight rail terminals. They get the stuff in and out of the cities, in and out. Abandoned buildings, why? Not enough freight shipments. Unskilled workers. Couldn't find shops or parks. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the trade map. I'm pretty sure I have a freight storage lot. I was hoping that would bring freight into the city from other cities. There's the freight train. They come in and out so fast. So I don't really need VTOL pads here. I do have delivery trucks. I guess I could max out the delivery trucks. All right. That should just help it a little bit. So we're making computers and processors, but we are importing alloy and plastic to do so. Over here you see our processor factory, consumer electronics factory, and another consumer electronics factory. And these are not going to be, we're not only going to plop these 4, we're going to plop more eventually. I'm gradually easing them into this. But look at the pollution. Look at the pollution. We have a heavy sources of pollution here. I don't know if you see it, but it's there. We even have these garbage incinerators over here. We started replacing them in different cities one by one. We started putting the garbage atomizers because we just researched them over at the Academy in Vulcan Valley. So we should be, you know what I think I should do here? I should pop a control net facility here. but I don't think it's been researched yet. I do not think it's been researched yet. We need a control net facility so that this city can make its own control net to power the garbage atomizers here. And then maybe we can do sky bridges here. This is the only place in the city where you'll find high wealth workers, which is why they're so isolated. Look at how much subscription profits we're making. Let's look at the Omega map. And we don't even have Omega here. We're doing all that with drones. We're doing all of that with drones. So I always say Omega is not the only way to get Omega subscription profits. So you don't have to pollute your city with that. You don't have to get these people sick. Omega is an addictive substance and these people will die consuming it. Like die. So you don't have to pollute your city with Omega if you don't want to. I have an Omega factory here, but it's only producing drones. It's getting processors from our processing factory, and it's producing drones, flooding the city streets with drones. And these people have such a great access to drones that they are subscribing to Omega the healthy way. And Breyer, thanks for your comment. What do you mean? Both are true for profit? Which ones? What two things are great for profit? I'm sorry, I speak so much I didn't even see your comment. What two things are great for profit? Omega and the drones, yes, they are great for profit, yeah. But with Omega, we have an Omega City, and it's very nasty. Not nasty, because it's clean. The people are clean, and we have the top-notch healthcare. But they're still sick. They're still going there. Let's see how much control net is available. They're still getting the Omega. They don't care how sick it makes them. So that's why I only have Omega in 2 cities so far. And the Omega factories themselves produce so much. They produce so much pollution. And look, the pollution is already everywhere. But let's see how much control net is available. 5,370. Don't worry, I'm gonna give them some garbage atomizers now. But for sure, I'm gonna give them their own. I'm going to give them their own control net facility once it's researched. But that garbage is okay. I get it. No more capacity. But that garbage atomizer, let's go ahead and buy the control net. Let's buy the control net and we will try to get this out under control. I love working with the Omega, the factories, everything. When it comes to Omega, I always go first and get the extraction pods. I always unlock extraction pods, which also gives me access to the augmented ore shaft, the coal shaft, regular coal and ore shafts, and even like the drills. They drill at half the rate at the Omega shafts. I think it's like 2,400 tons per day as compared to the 1,200. And then on top of it, I always unlock drones. For the first thing I do is get them healthcare, the law drones, the health drones. Like, The drones are amazing. And then as far as the excess drones that are made, because not all the drones are going to be sent to the police station, the hospitals, and the fire station. The rest of the drones, the excess, are going to flood the city, and the people start using them. And it helps with traffic, way less traffic, because they're sending out the drones to do all their shopping. And not just in this city, they go to the other cities that they're connected to by road. So that's pretty awesome. I know. But we're processing more garbage than we were before. I don't want to plop another one because we can't afford the control net. But Vulcan Valley only has about less than 3,000 control net available. But it'll go down. Yeah, Omega produces a ton of garbage. I hate that. That's one of the reasons why I'm real deliberate about where I produce Omega. Omega is a great way to make money, and people not always, but a lot of people go to Omega first for easy profits and stuff like that. But it causes its own problems. It comes with a lot of problems. Let's go ahead and go to Mount Kazon and see what's going on over there. Yeah, we have $33 million over there. Over in the Borg Collective. That is a lot of money. It's definitely going to be able to fund whatever we want moving forward. These right here, the advanced coal mine, pumping tons of coal. We have ore mines everywhere, and for these we are using the augmented Omega shafts, the ore shafts, and the coal shafts, and they are I'm extracting coal for days here. And I'm exporting coal. I don't think I'm exporting ore, am I? Yeah, I'm only using the ore locally. But I am exporting coal. And I'm also sending coal to these smelting factories. And I'm sending ore to these smelting factories, and we are making alloys. And we are making a ton of alloys. A ton of profit on alloy. Look at this. 42,000, 84,000, 24,000. We're making a good amount of profit here. We used this city to originally fund our Borg Collective. Trading HQ. High school. I was going to add another smelting factory here. Do you think I should? I think because this is a very heavy source of pollution. Look at this. That is going into the air. I do want to add another one just to make some more money. But I mean, I guess it's unnecessary. We can just have them living like this. The high wealth people are away from all of that crap over there. This city looks pretty nice over here. Looks pretty nice. Is anyone in the city gonna take the red pill or the green or the blue pill? Red pill, blue pill, and realize they're living in a matrix. We don't have to spend long here. Let's go to Vulcan Valley. I didn't stay long over in Mount Kazon because I remember putting their taxes down to 3. I had lowered their taxes significantly, and I guess I should have lowered the Borg Collective's taxes as well. yeah, definitely polluting the ground and the air. But hopefully we'll have a chance to clean that up, and hopefully I'll have a chance to do that on here. For those of you watching on YouTube, please follow me on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, all socials. Just search for me at BetaZoyd. There are links in the description. I have the first 2 episodes of the Federation, and I have a lot more other content too. I play Crusader Kings, I play Age of Empires, Sniper Elite. But definitely I play SimCity the most. They are doing great as far as available to working job ratio. They're doing great. There's only 1,800 available jobs, and we have 10,000 people working. I like to see the bigger numbers in this column as compared to the bigger numbers in this column. Pretty good. Vulcan Valley is doing pretty good, and they have so much space left on the ground, and they're at 237,000. We can definitely grow them. Vulcan Valley has a better mix of low wealth, medium wealth, and high wealth than Mount Kazon did. And they are I don't know what they actually did. Transmit more control net than ever before. Bang. I don't know why I did that. But we are doing a level 4 academy upgrade here. I'd like to do the control net facility, but we're already halfway through the upgrade. And the lower you get on this list, the longer it takes to unlock these upgrades. Let's look at the trash problem. Garbage dumps is full. I don't want to bulldoze any of those over there. And we already maxed out on that. Let's see. I guess I should have added a dump in the other place. They can't afford a research project. Look at their total. 533,000. And that's something I have the mistake of doing. I sometimes assume because some cities are making an obscene amount of money that all cities are making an obscene amount of money. And sometimes I just go spending, and this is not enough for me to spend hundreds of thousands on research. Yeah, connecting the towers does help with the Skybridge station. The reason why I'm not doing Skybridge stations right now, Skybridge levels right now, is because not only does it cost me control net, it also takes a level of the control tower. And I mentioned a couple episodes ago that I might go ahead and do Skybridge stations once we're like refining the settings of the cities, like making the cities, well, towards the end of the series, I would say, I was going to consider putting Skybridge because there's only so much upgrades we can do. And I am also going to be doing streetcars to help with that. But I think that around the same time I do the Skybridge station, I'm going to do the streetcars. The reason why I didn't do the Skybridge station now is because I need the levels of the MegaTowers desperately. And traffic is not so much of a problem right now for me to have the Skybridge. It's just that less of apartment levels available to me. It's just going to be less. It's going to affect the amount of available jobs I have. So available jobs are going to go up. And I don't think the goal here is to take stuff off the ground. Because in Talaxian Island, the other Academy City, I want to take all residential off the ground, but I don't know if that is the goal here. So this, and the traffic is moving very well for a city of so much people, but traffic might be a problem soon. There's always a problem. But yeah, Skybridge stations, I love Skybridge stations. If I could show you my other cities that I have with the Skybridge, I would, but this game of SimCity I'm playing on another computer, and I guess it doesn't save from computer to computer. But the Skybridge is so cool. I usually put the Skybridge on level 8 of each tower and just have the Skybridge so high. This is Terra. This is the city where we're making our Omega. So we're relying very heavy on the Omega profits. Let's just lower their taxes. I maybe should have lowered taxes in Vulcan. Any suggestions for names for our gambling city? There's a planet in Star Trek called Risa. It's mentioned a lot in Star Trek TNG, and Riker goes there a lot. Riker, he's a playboy. He's Picard's XO, and he goes there a lot on his leave when he goes for his like shore duty leave. He's a playboy. There are women there, gambling there. I can assume it's like a sin planet or a sin city. So I was thinking that would be a good name. I'm trying to suck all this ore out of this over here so that I can start getting to these deposits over here. Should we get into our new city now that everybody's gotten a chance to see what we've done so far? I don't know how it's gonna go because when it comes to gambling cities, it's kind of hard for me. Not enough control net. And that's probably because they're buying control net from Vulcan. Yeah, I need to research that control net facility. All right, y'all. Should we do it? Look at that pollution. This is where we're gonna do our casino. Jaguar Ridge. It has resources. It has coal, it has ore, and it has oil. But we're good. We don't need any of that right now. There's a ridge going right through this city. Our trains are here. So does the train not go? Oh, it goes. Oh, this is an elevated. Oh, it's elevated over here. Let's see where the wind is blowing. Okay. Maybe we can have the most undesirable things over here. We'll have the most undesirable things around here. We'll have our undesirable stuff over here. And then towards here, we'll have our more aesthetically pleasing elements. And definitely over here. The other two cities on this side that we've built already have ferries. So we're definitely gonna plop a ferry here, but we're also going to add a cruise ship terminal. It comes with the cruise ship terminal connection. This ridge is perfect. It'll be like a wonderful barrier to the things that we need to have, but don't fall under the fun banner. So let's go ahead and just connect the city. Real basic, just enough that we can send the money. So it elevates over here, which is fine. I can connect that with either a bridge or a tunnel. But that's fine. We'll just get it built enough that they can get the simoleon gift. I'll wait till I get a better road. Okay. It's connected. Already? Okay. Okay. Is it connected? It's connected. So we're going to go back to the Borg Collective. You know what? Let's just send 10 million. They can afford it. Trash is still a problem. Let's lower their taxes before I go. Why is it saying that though? Keep an eye on your budget. You are in the red. Yeah, but my business investments are paying off. Am I not exporting anything? I am. It's interesting. But that is not our concern right now. Let's go back to what will soon be Risa, our pleasure planet. In Star Trek, Risa is the pleasure planet. Now, let's see if that money comes in. There it is. Didn't have to wait long. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and bulldoze everything. I'm sorry, people. I have no idea the effect that this will have on you in this simulation. But I feel your pain. All right, so we'll go ahead and start with our avenues. I want to start with a straight one and then probably get a connection through a tunnel going this way. Let's see if it'll even connect. Let's see if it'll connect through there. It won't connect. connect. A long city entrance keeps it from clogging. Yeah, that is so true. It definitely keeps it from clogging. I won't start the entrance till like maybe over here. But I don't think we'll have much of a problem. I'm sorry, I thought I heard my kid waking up. Sorry, I thought I heard some noises out there. Okay. All right. So we can't do it like I wanted to by connecting this tunnel. Like connecting it like having a T-shaped tunnel. That's what I kind of wanted to do. But I don't think I can. But this little tunnel over here, I guess, will connect this side of the city to this side. Let's see if I can tunnel through. Oh my goodness, I am so bad at making roads. Please do not judge me. Okay, maybe I should just keep it simple. And I want a beachfront. Should I add more avenues? Yeah, I tried that. I went up the ridge and then I tried to press the end button, which takes it down, but it won't connect at the end. The tunnel will end on top of the ridge. So I tried to make it go down, but it won't. It will go down, but it won't connect. It won't make a T-shaped tunnel. It won't connect to the tunnel previously drilled. I don't know why, and I would have wanted it that way. Let me try one more time. See, it just comes out from the other side of the ridge. And it just stays on top. It's not gonna connect. Only to the road snap points. So don't put anything else in anywhere else. Like, what about over here? No other avenues? Because I can put an avenue here and then have a bridge. It doesn't really look right. Oh no, that's even worse. I think this is unnecessary. Might be unnecessary. I kind of wanted the strip to go the entire way, kind of like the Las Vegas strip, a long strip full of casinos and hotels. Unnecessary, right? This is unnecessary. Guess we can just use regular streets to fill up everything else. All right. So we know that the wind is blowing this way. So we'll zone for industrial over there. Oh shoot, this is a curved tool. Oops, I plopped that and I didn't even mean to. I don't really like the way that bridge looks. Let's try again. That's better. I can get jiggy with that. Before I add this street to connect to this avenue, I'm gonna go ahead and add the train. Fun layouts, at least. This is as fun as I can get. When I'm telling you, I am so good at everything else but the roads. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Don't judge me, guys. I'm gonna make this curved. Said fun layouts, at least. I will add a park and ride. I think I want to add the bus over here. I think I should add it close to an avenue, right? Okay, so I should make a bridge. Should I make a bridge over here that goes up and connects? Or maybe not. I can just leave it as is for the time being. I think I'm gonna bulldoze this and add my trash. Or I can add it off of this one. Add the bus near the bus terminal to next to a commercial area. Well, I'm gonna have commercials scattered throughout, but I'll wait to see where we have the most populated commercial area, and then I can plop the bus there. I'm thinking that the police station need to go on an avenue because that's going to be very important here in this casino city. I guess we can start zoning for, well, not yet, it's paused. Maybe I can add the bridge here and connect it to there. So all of this over here. Let me try this one real quick. It's not even connected, is it? What do you think? Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, you are smelling what I'm stepping in. Yes, the commercial areas in the casino city, they tend to become hotels. You are absolutely right. They tend to become hotels. Okay. What now? Maybe I should just go ahead and start adding commercial. I'll add a bit of commercial here as well. And then I'll just add residential so that we can get this game going. Risa. I don't know if Risa has a Z or a S. Planet Risa. Might be a S. I'll add a bit of commercial here as well. But the school I'm gonna add over here because we don't want children over here. No, we don't. I'll add some more residential. I'll add a strip of commercial here. Let's see how big the police station is. As long as they're not afraid of heights. Okay, the police station is pretty big. I'm pretty small for this area. What can I put here? Because I want to maximize the amount of space I use. Maybe I can put an academy in this city. Oh no, bump that. How big is the Eiffel Tower? How big is it? Will it fit? It will fit. Okay, so the Eiffel Tower will fit here. Yeah, there's going to be some space left over. Is there anything bigger than the Eiffel? I usually love the Globe Theater, but I put that in small spots where the cultured people go. I don't think there's anything bigger than the Eiffel. As far as perimeter goes, oh, this one is bigger, but it won't go. Zamek Krolewski? Warsaw. I always wanted to go to Warsaw. I've always wanted to go to Poland. Okay, so and it's not weird. I study World War II quite a bit. So I've always wanted to go to Poland. All right, so we're good. So I guess we will put the Eiffel Tower there, and we'll find a new spot for our police station, our precinct. But I want to maximize the space. We can probably put it over here. Let's let it play. I can probably put the police station here, and it'll still be able to zoom by. I could probably put it over here. Oh, we need a drone factory. Of course. What am I thinking? We need a drone factory. Let's find a spot for our drone factory. It'll fit along this edge over here. Oh, wait. And then we're going to use the veto pad. Because Yeah, go ahead and import. They sent of $10 million. You're good. Okay, so we have the drones. Oh, we need the academy. We need the control net facility researched. Should I add an academy here? Should I? What y'all think? Let's go back and add the drone. People live there. Not yet. You know what? I'll plop it. Why won't this pop? And turn it off for now. And then we also need a fire station. And I'm also going to turn that one off. A little subdivision. Where should I add the hospital? Right. And then the bus terminal. Maybe we can add the bus terminal right here off this avenue. And like you said, there's a ton of commercial over here, so that's good. What? Okay. I'm not gonna argue with you right now, bus terminal. Do what you gotta do, and I'll do what I gotta do. I hate when it does this. It's so uneven. It won't let me plop the fourth one that goes on the side, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now we are on the road to gambling. And the first... Oh wait, I need to add a trade port so I can get freight in and out. Let's see if I can add the freight rail. Dang, I love the freight rail. Huh. I always do the freight rail. Too far from main building. Angle too sharp. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Why didn't it go? Wrong. Dang, damn it. It's because of that avenue. Okay. Because all I need is the freight. All I need is the freight storage thing. Let's take a look at this. Near the wet water and railroad. But what I was going to do over here is add my first casino. And I want all that stuff contained to back here. Near the water and railroad. I wanted to add my first casino over here. And I want to leave it open over here. And it's not like the port is gonna fit over here. Aesthetically, this is not gonna work, but it will work in a matter of speaking. Okay. Let's just bulldoze this one. What do you think, like this? You mean the veto pad? What do you think about this though? Do you think this is okay? The reason why I didn't go for the veto pad is because I didn't really use the veto pads in the other cities. I'm using freight in the other cities. Let's see if it actually, yeah, it's working. 357 freight order shipping. Damn. What do you think? Should we leave it like this? Yeah, you're right. It's good. All right. Now for the next step, we are going to add our first casino. And since it's a low wealth gambling casino, we're just going to plop it right next to this. Because we don't need anything else from here. All we need is that freight. That's all we need. Because I don't want to put too much industrial on the ground. If I put too much industrial on the ground, it'll just take away space from what we're trying to do. I wonder if these are big enough for MegaTowers. Because eventually, just like Talaxian, I'm going to get rid of all of these residential on the ground. But damn, look at how much subscription profits I'm making. All from the drones. Look at that. The drones are freaking out of here. Let's see. Oh, that's what's up. All these shoppers. Okay. All right, let's add our... So I put a cheap room upstairs. Oh, I can put it in the back. And then I can put the nice rooms on top of it. Let's put the marquee. Hold up. Nickel slots, low wealth, medium wealth, comedy club, low wealth. I'll add nickel slots and a comedy club. I'll put it there. And then I'm gonna add another one. Medium wealth, medium wealth. So I'll add blackjack tables in here and a lounge in here. And wow, I messed up. I forgot to add the cheap rooms. Yeah, we have commercial by the bus terminal, but we need commercial over here. We need to add bus stops for the tourists. Right by the one, I always put one right in front of the train. So we'll have a ton of bus stops in this city. We want the tourists to have, and we're gonna add streetcars also, like we said. We want the tourists to get around. All this residential over here is gonna go. You'll mostly see tourists. You'll mostly see commercial on the ground. Here they come. Oh yeah, definitely should unlock the casino HQ. You're right. 52. We'll get there. I might just add another one right across the street from the train. Oh, I can put one next to the train. Or across. And I can, you know what, I'll add it. We'll add nickel slots, blackjack tables, and a lounge. Since it's mostly medium wealth. Any idea of where we should add the casino HQ? I wonder if it'll fit over here. Or we can add it somewhere back here. The bus just passed me by packed with other kids. Oh, you dear child, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to start bulldozing these guys soon. And they're making me so much profits. Do you think a MegaTower will fit back here? Let's see. It will. What do you think I should do? Should I go ahead and plop the casino the MegaTower now? We have 1,900 available jobs. I'm gonna put it right here, right? I have a few people watching on YouTube too. Come on, what should I do? Oh wow, look, you were right. Petition to build gambling HQ approved. Where do you think we should put the gambling HQ? We can put it along this little strip back here, but I was thinking about saving this strip because towards the end, not towards the end, but I don't really put gambling houses on the inside. So a lot of the times I add gambling on this side of the city as well. Once it becomes less residential and we start putting mad commercial on there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add the MegaTower. But the question is, what kind of MegaTower should I add? Should we add a mall MegaTower? It seems as though everybody, no mall MegaTowers, because we're gonna have commercials, nothing but commercial on the ground. What about office level? Or just apartment? Let's start with apartment, I guess. Should we do it off? No, let's do it off of this road. All right, gambling HQ. Where shall we plop it? We can put it back here by the city entrance. Let's add it by the city entrance. Let's get these profits up. Already halfway there, it seems. All right. We're gonna call it Risa Ridge. It's gonna be our pleasure planet. I think Risa is with an S. I don't think it's with a Z. Profits are looking good. We'll add another low wealth apartment level. You're definitely right. We have so much available jobs in the other cities that we shouldn't expect too much people to come commute here. We have a lot of freight shipping. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? We haven't added our ferry. Let's go ahead and add our ferry. I think I'm gonna add it over here. I'm gonna let that bus go. So not how I expected it to look. And then I guess I can add another one here later on though. I'm gonna add another one later on. I'm gonna add another one here though. If I add another low wealth apartment level, we'll have unemployed. But then they can go out and commute until more jobs open up. I'll add another casino soon. So they're all commuting out, so that's great. So you were definitely. The question is, should we plop another one? What I will do is give them a mall. I'm sorry, I didn't mean mall. I'm at park. Let's give them a park. You know what? I'll just put a bunch of little ponds over here. We'll have bigger and better parks in other sides, on other parts of this city. I think that's good enough. Now we can add medium wealth levels to this mega tower. We can add another casino. We may have an unemployment problem soon, but we can handle that. We're almost there to our next upgrade. Okay, good. 0 unemployed now. And we're in the green, so that's what's up. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I want the upgrade. Maybe I should just go ahead and, you know what? I'm gonna add a casino right next to the ferry. Yeah, for sure. Jobs will be created if once the streets start raising the density, like over here. But this is residential, which will be changed. But this is residential. But you see how they're already changing their density? That right here, this is a commercial, so more jobs will be created. You are so much fun to play with. We have 458 available jobs for high wealth. Where would we put our high wealth MegaTower? Probably across the street from the Eiffel Tower. Do you think I should add the Eiffel Tower now? Yeah, I love SimCity. It's such a good game to play. It's so relaxing too. I'll add the Eiffel Tower. And then maybe we can put our high wealth MegaTower right across the street from it. Make sure there's a bus that goes directly to the Eiffel Tower so that they can catch a bus right there. That last casino we plopped should definitely push us to where we need to get that upgrade, and we can start adding the sleep casinos. I love the science fiction casino. I would definitely be up in there. I have a couple people following on Twitch or watching on Twitch, so don't forget to follow me on Instagram and Twitter, and don't forget to get in the chat. Definitely, I'm chatting with BetaZoyd. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but join us in the chat and follow me on Instagram and Twitter. I'm just now getting into streaming my gameplay or recording my gameplays, but I've definitely been gaming for years now. But I'm just now getting into letting people see. Okay. So we need to figure out our sewage. And this is the spot where we'll do that. We'll do our water pumping station and our sewage symbiotic relationship over here. Okay, so we'll have the sewage treatment plant over here. Let's look at the water table. Yeah. Oh no, I clicked it by accident. I clicked it by accident, but why wouldn't it? Oh, it works. It works. And we'll stick with one for now, and we'll go ahead and try to replenish that groundwater. Because I've said it before, I don't know if everyone in here has been in the previous streams, but I've said it. This sewage treatment plant, what it does is it treats that sewage, and then once it's clean groundwater, and they pump it back into the ground. And so our water table would be pretty much replenished. Over here is light blue right now. Eventually, well, gradually, we'll see it start filling in, and then it will be like this. I'm not super worried about the pollution over here because soon we will be unlocking ground scrubbers, and that will clean up the water where the industrial is. And if it does take us a longer time than anticipated to unlock the ground scrubber, then we can use filtration pumps. We don't need to use the basic water pump. If the ground is dirty or polluted, we can use the filtration pump. But I don't expect the ground to stay dirty. But this is stuff that we don't want over on that side. This is what I meant about undesirable. And I'm adding some forest trees because that does help offset the pollution a bit. So, yes, the trees will die. After a certain amount of time, they will die. But we can just fill those back in. Look at the profits we're making. We're making some from those Omega Crow subscriptions, so that's what's up. And we're making quite a bit from the gambling, about 4,000 profit, because it's costing us 3,500 to operate our casinos, and we are making 7,000 profit. So about 3,500 now. So that's what we're profiting. Oh no, it's jumping up. Let's go back to that HQ. Okay, I would have expected it. Did I add a bus stop over there? Let's add a parking right next to our... We have tourists. Okay. Let us add a MegaTower. First, let's add an apartment level here. Let's see if a MegaTower will fit. An elite one will fit. Yes, it will. Okay. Yeah, the whatever you zone that's near the MegaTower will turn the buildings into French style buildings. However, I wasn't going to zone buildings here. I mean, eventually these ones will change, but I wasn't going to zone anything here. I wanted to put a MegaTower, but then it adds a street, it adds a intersection. So what do you think? Is that it adds an intersection over here? And I remember earlier you said the longer the street into the city, the less traffic. Maybe I can add the first MegaTower here. And then we'll revisit this. Damn, but do we want the high wealth people by the buses? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I wonder what's taking so long. We're almost there, y'all. Let's see how much unemployed. Okay, I don't want homeless. So I'm gonna start dezoning. Have them move into the MegaTower. And I need to raise the wealth before the high wealth people that I put in here begin complaining. We can do plazas. We can do a tiered urban green space. Urban green space. And we can put it won't go on the back of it. We'll put the urban flower garden. I'll go as far as it goes. We'll put the medium sculpture garden. Yeah, you're right. It can bottleneck the traffic, kind of like it's doing over here. But at least it's not up here. I wonder what this does for traffic, this connection over here. The connection inside the MegaTower. We can upgrade, guys. Yay! Look at the cruise ships. Okay. Okay. All right, what we gonna put in here, y'all? Let's look at them all. We have the entertainment division. It gives us the celebrity stage, disco club, concert hall, and exclusive club at the casinos that we... So the celebrity stage would be at the Sci-Fi. Concert hall would be at the... Would it be at the Roman Luck or the Sleek? An exclusive. Let's see, what's this? The gaming division, we get the poker parlor, craps table parlor, baccarat, and roulette. Lodging division, your gamblers can stay until they spend all their hard-earned money. So we can house more people. We get the tower rooms, classy rooms, and penthouse suite. I want the lodging division. But then with the gaming division, they can gamble more money away. Tourists are more attracted to casinos that provide entertainment. What do you guys think? We can probably plop our first casino. Maybe we can put it here. Our first, the bigger ones. Sleek Casino. Yeah, the lodging, they stay until they're broke. Oh, I can't even tell. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so I fixed it. Yeah, with the lodging, they stay until they're broke. So that's definitely a plus. Craps Parlor. That's the gaming division. Okay, so let's do it your way. We are going to add the lodging division. Too far. We can add it here. That's going to take away some of our available jobs though. Yep. Unemployment went up. At least there's no homeless. So since we added the lodging, let's add some sleek rooms. And we'll add a penthouse. Hold on. Medium wealth, low wealth, high wealth. So we'll have all three. We have 2 left, and we'll put some craps. Oh no, poker parlor. We'll put it next to the Eiffel. Yeah, they play and leave if there's no place to stay with the high wealth people. Maybe I can add, what is it like over here? Oh yeah, definitely. I can add some high wealth. That'll put some hotels right here. Put some right here too. Put some hotels. Oh, you happy? Okay, let's see what we like on power. Oh, there's enough in the region. I'll add another high wealth apartment level. Everyone is employed. That's what I like to see. Guess I could add another medium wealth. But no, you know, I'm gonna keep this low wealth. I already have 2 medium wealth in here. Oh yeah, you're right. It'll definitely help us unlock the gambling HQ faster. And that way we can have everything available to us. We could add a little garden gnome for them over here. For the people that's coming in through bus. I mean through train. I'm wondering would another MegaTower fit over there? Because I was originally going to put it there, but I can probably bulldoze this and put a MegaTower here if anything gets out of control. But I wonder if one will fit on the back end, and one will fit over here as well. So I'll contain the MegaTowers, the high wealth MegaTowers, to this. So that'll give us enough space for 3 high wealth MegaTowers. And then I'll have space for maybe 2 more MegaTowers here, maybe 1. Maybe just 1 low wealth. Because of the police precinct over here. Maybe I should have put it over there. What do you think so far? Looks like it's growing really well. See, these are all hotels. Well, maybe not. I thought I saw a hotel here. Oh, Wandering Knave Inn. Let's add another casino. I know it's fine. It arrests them anywhere, but I should have put it here because this is a spot for a MegaTower. That's what I'm saying. This is a spot for a MegaTower. We never have problem with the police stations. And we don't even have the thing on right now. The dispatch tower isn't even on right now. And the drones are doing just fine. But what I should have done is put it over here in order to conserve the space for the MegaTower over here. That's if it would even fit. It would. Oh no! What a mistake! I'm sorry, and people were living there. That's where we're gonna put our low wealth MegaTower. People, that's 8,000 people. It just jumped down 8,000. I'm so sorry. I was trying to check to see if it'll fit if I bulldoze the police station. Let's see. 8 criminals at large, 20 arrests per day. And because there's gambling, there's a lot of crime. There's a lot of crime as compared to the other cities where there's no crime at all. Lots of freight. So we have all these people commuting to Risa. Okay, where do we put our... Let's put our casino, our Sci-Fi casino over here. Let's plop that now. Should we put it this way? Put the disco club next to it. An expensive mistake. Yeah, but that's what we got the Borg for. The Borg Collective. They'll foot the bill. Let's add a low wealth apartment. Let's make sure there's a bus stop in front of this casino. Not directly. I think maybe I can add a medium wealth level. 1, 2. So there's 2 medium wealth levels in this one. And there is 1 medium wealth level in this one. I'll keep over there for low wealth for now. At a high wealth. Look at it. This is that bottleneck crap that you were talking about earlier. But it's still moving pretty good. Why is there traffic coming out of the city? Oh, because these people are doing U-turns. They're making U-turns. That's why there's traffic coming out of the city. Okay, guys. So what I'm thinking we can probably add an airport somewhere. That way we get more high wealth people flying in. The airport would have been good here. But I plopped the Sci-Fi casino. An airport here. I can bulldoze this street. And the airport would fit. I like to put airports in casino cities because you get a ton more high wealth. I wonder why the airport isn't here. Is it because of this road? This little bridge over here. What about here? Let me put a medium wealth mall over here. I mean medium wealth apartment. And I'll add a low wealth. The airport fit here? Why not? It's too short. This road over here is too short. Oh, that's why. Because this road is in the way. That's why the airport won't go. Hit the drone map again. No drones on this side because there's no factories on this side. I can definitely just bulldoze this and get that airport. Or should we just worry about that later? We need more profits. Is there a bus station across the street? Nope. Maybe I can add another casino over here by the water. Another sleek casino. Let's do that. Should we put it across the street on this large avenue? I'm gonna add an extra craps, a poker parlor.
Lost in the desert, but we'll stay together. Wander forever, we'll stay together. I can hear your voice, I can hear you through the silence, through the silence.
Let's see what other. I love the Globe Theater. We can put the Globe Theater somewhere over here. If it will allow us. What else? What other options do we have? We have the Arc de Triomphe. Perfect for Francophiles. Lend your city a touch of Gaelic class. Big Ben is nice. Brandenburg Gate. What if we put the Statue of Liberty near the ferry? It will fit. Let's see. Traffic is looking pretty good. The Statue of Liberty on the top of the ridge up here. It doesn't look level enough. It looks too steep in certain areas. This part of the ridge would probably work. But then the roads, we'd have to get a road up there. This road can go up there. Because this road right here is a tunnel through. The windmill, I only have one more left to plop, and I wanted to either plop the Edificio, the Globe Theater. I love the Empire State, but maybe not. Medium tourist attraction, high tourist attraction, medium, high, the Sydney Opera House. I never plopped the Sydney Opera House and the Globe Theater at the same time. Leaning Tower of Pisa is a high tourist attraction. Giralda. This right here, I like to plop it mainly because it is, not only does it add a tourist attraction, but it also houses people. People live there. It's like a residential. It's also residential. Raises medium wealth value. Brandenburg Gate. Max profit 42. Max profit 74. I usually have, as compared to the Globe Theater, it's kind of harder to max out the profits with the Sydney Opera House. We'll see. But that's how, we have one more left, so we'll ponder on that for a while. Okay, so I guess we can top this. We can top it with a tourism crown or a solar panel crown. Because we have other mega towers that we're going to make. So the tourism crown is not essential right now. But as far as power is concerned, I mean, power is not a big deal right now either, because we're getting power. 701 megawatts. Okay, so should we do a tourism crown? I don't really like stadiums. Well, I am going to do a stadium here, but I don't like stadiums. And that's mainly because you have to know where to put them. Because not only do they bring tourists, but they bring traffic. And they bring a lot of traffic congestion. And then on top of it, when they're not able to get to the game on time, you have to refund them back their money. Or when they're not able to get to whatever event it is on time. Should we do basic tourism crown or Skyclops coaster? Okay, so we'll just go with Skyclops right now, and then we'll do tourism crown on this one. Wow, I completely forgot about trash. How much control net is available? No neighboring control net providers. And this is why I want to have control net here. Wow. That was incredibly stupid of me. Okay. Let us bulldoze the water and move it over. We have to be very careful about this pollution here. can't believe I wasn't paying attention to that. But I still have to add the academy. Dang, where am I gonna add the academy? I guess I can add it somewhere over here. I can probably add it, oh no, the MegaTowers. They don't need the park crown. There's parks on the ground. There are massive amounts of parks on the ground. Look at that, 431 residents can fit in there. I did want the academy. Making a good amount of profit on the Sci-Fi. The Sleek Casino is losing profit. Pretty much breaking even. Sci-Fi doing good. 6,000. Okay, they're burning down. I'm not gonna add the Elegant Casino yet. Not yet. There's Roman Luck. What's wrong with the MegaTower? Medium wealth levels needed. Oh no, I added a mall. I'm sorry, but I meant to add medium wealth apartment. Or should I add in they can commute out. There's not that much of them unemployed. And I'm about to add more jobs with the academy right now. Probably should have waited for the jobs to fill up. because the control net doesn't grow unless jobs are filled. And you know what I could do here for traffic that I didn't do anywhere else? I can add that sky bridge, but we'll keep that on the back burner for now. Definitely should add the sky bridge to help with traffic. And you mentioned that early, didn't you? Let's do the Academy level 2 upgrade, and then we'll research the control net facility like we wanted with the other cities. Now, how do I get my profits up? What? Gambling HQ profits are at 0. You guys, what can we do differently? Yeah, we're gonna do the airships, but not right now. We're gonna do the airships in all of the cities. As soon as we plop our first airship here, we're gonna go and add them in the other cities and add the commuter airship mooring, and that will get people working and tourists in and out of the cities. We need to do something about these profits. These profits are not looking good. Let's maybe add some more commercial everywhere. Let's add a strip of commercial here. Strip of commercial there. And I'm gonna max out on buses. See, this is what I was talking about over here. Whatever. Currently transmitting 1500. Need high wealth workers. So my roads are in a high density. I'm gonna go ahead and turn all of them to high density. I'll start with the avenues. I can't wait to add the streetcars. I think I've done all the... And things are changing. Another ferry? Yeah, let's do that. His intersection is. Let's see if that brings in more. I could have connected this here. Let me see if it helps if I bulldoze those sleek rooms and add another poker parlor. Maybe because this is so far away. Our next attraction, we should put it here to get some people in. A landmark, I mean. We have the Washington Monument, Willis Tower, Tokyo Tower, Sydney Opera House. Yeah, we have bus stops near the casinos, but we didn't add bus stop near that ferry we just plopped. Yeah, but we have bus stops near all the casinos. Yeah, everywhere. We have bus stops. Let's see. Okay, we have people going in. Okay, so the tourism crown are already doing more profit than yesterday. Yesterday was at a negative 92. Yikes. Okay, so there it is improving a little bit. Is one train enough? Yeah, only 2,000. I've seen way more people going to the trains. Yeah, the trains is 2,000. I've seen like 15,000 use the trains. Yeah, I definitely want to add that airport. I think I'm gonna add it here. I can get rid of this road. Let's see. I'm sorry, people. My subscription profits are gonna go down. they're stuck. My bad. Alright, let's look at the airport. And then we can probably add a bus stop in front of it and a park and ride next to it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought all the houses on the, well, all the buildings on the avenue were done upgrading by now. I'll just go ahead and start upgrading the streets bit by bit. So that doesn't become overwhelming. Okay. Look at that garbage getting atomized. Okay, I'm gonna go to this city and like sync it up a little bit so that the other cities are aware, because we haven't jumped back into any other cities since we've built Risa. Let's see. I'll add a cruise ship terminal here as well. Yeah, but they aren't even using the trains. I can understand if the trains were having an obscene amount of people. I've used the trains before where they have so much people coming in. One train station can handle upwards of 10,000 people. They barely have 3. They have 2,000. I'll add more trains, but the one that I have now can definitely handle the amount of tourism that is coming in. If I add another train now, all it's going to do is add to the, bring down my hourly profits. And over there, it's already looking a little touch and go. Don't worry, we'll build a great work soon. Let's go back to Andorian Bay. Look at this. This train station is handling more than there are in Risa. We don't even have this much people traveling over there. Did I max out on buses here? You see, they have so much. Oh no. Oh yeah, it'll fit. I didn't check to see if I maxed out on buses here and then over there in Andorian. And I'll add a cruise ship terminal here so that they can catch the cruise ship from here as well. No, high wealth don't travel by train, which is why I plopped the airport, because high wealth usually travel by airport. The airship, only commuters travel between cities with the airship. Tourists, they will take the airship when they are already in the city. They will take the airship to look at the sites when they are already in the city. Tourists will not catch an airship from one city to another. But the commuter airship mooring will help the workers commute between the cities. Let me go back to Andorian. Well, sorry, Talaxian. And make sure the buses are maxed out. How is that possible? Oh, the police station. And then let's go back to the board collective. Make sure their buses are maxed out, because they are also collected by roads over here. Yeah, boats are really, really, really good for high wealth tourists. Do we not have buses here? We do. Wait, do we not have any buses here? No. What? Oh wait, how the Borgs don't have any buses? Or am I like losing it? They don't have any buses. Okay, so where should we plop the bus? Where should we put it? We can give the Borg. We can put the Borg bus over here. The bus station. Or we can just put it next to the... We can put it over here. Let the Borg go gamble. Let's get them out of here into Risa. Hopefully that should help. And over here looks like the perfect place for the airship. This area over here. Because the attachment for the airship is going to go right next to it. The commuter airship mooring. Last week we were having a problem with tech level in the Borg Collective, but it seems as though the tech level is rising again, so that's what's up. Skynet Emergent Technologies. Okay, Terminator. Skynet. Let's upgrade that. You see, this is the same problem I was having last week. It said upgrade, and every time I clicked it, it never upgraded. Let's go ahead to Mount Kazon. You know, I'm not sure if those other cities... Let me show you what I'm thinking about right now. I'm not sure, because over here you see Terra and Vulcan. Although they're connected to Kazon and the Borg, they themselves are not connected to Andorian, Talaxian, and Risa. They're not connected over there. But I wonder if they would travel to Kazon and the Borg and then maybe catch a train or something over to this side of the map. I wonder if that's possible. I've never been able to confirm that. Air pollution rising, no. Yeah, there's no way to check it. It needs more control net. At least it burnt down some of the trash before the control net started crapping out. But I'm researching the control net facility, and then I'll plop one here in Mount Kazon. And then they could make their own control net without having to plop the academy. Yeah, I wish we could check that. Because here we are in Vulcan. It shows we're getting workers from Kazon. We're sending shoppers to Terra, and we're also receiving shoppers from Kazon. We're receiving freight from Kazon. You see, we're not connected by roads to these guys on this side. But I wonder if they can commute from here to there. I'm just trying to sync it up because I do realize that sometimes you have to go into all the cities so that all of the whatever upgrades you did can register. Wow. Bunch of little black girls driving around. And then we'll go back to Risa and see if that made any difference at all. I hope so. Their tech level is high as well. Franchise profit $1,600. Clothes need workers. And they need medium wealth workers. And they definitely need high wealth workers. Damn. Where can I put a high wealth MegaTower? I can't put it over there because I need this area. Yeah, I can't put it over there. Whoa. This is a lot of unused space, but I think I'm gonna put a low wealth MegaTower here. I should have put the high wealth here. Wow. Oh, they're moving back in though. They're a great place to shop. We need work now. Great places to shop. They're moving back in. I mean, but I can bulldoze that one and add. I need this oil deposit to stay open, and then the ore deposit to stay open. They need workers, and they're connected by train, bus, and school bus. They're most likely commuting through train. Let's see. I have 2 train stations here. 2,243, 2,438. See what the ore deposit looks like over here. Running low. Oh, they won't fit anywhere else. Terrain too steep. I have another one here. The next one I'm gonna add over there. And once it depletes over here, then that I'll zone something here. Let me look at the water table. Water table looking lovely because of this over here, the sewage treatment plant. What if I move the position of the sewage treatment plant and add the MegaTower? Give me enough space to add the MegaTower here. You know what? Let's try it. What the hell do we have to lose? Goodbye. Oh no. I'm so sorry, my beloved people. You did not deserve this. We'll add them right next to each other. And let's plop that sewage treatment plant. I'll add it there. And let's see how we can get that to surround the water pumping station. So that works. That works. All right, let's build this MegaTower up because those stats were not good. Yeah, we definitely need some medium and high wealth workers here. This is a lot of medium wealth in this MegaTower. 1, 2, 3, medium wealth. What about shopping? Okay. And then we'll hop back into Risa. Where should we add the airship when we do so? We can probably add it over here somewhere. Let's see if it fits. Nope. That's the spot for our MegaTower. I can't put it there. So that's our oil and ore deposit. This looks like the only place that makes sense. Maybe. Let's add some high wealth. Let's max out on high wealth because I really don't like it when they close down because they need workers. The airship is very big. It will not fit there. I mean, it'll fit here. You mean between these two towers? This is the only place where it'll fit. And this is one of those small roads. I might put it here when it's time. Will it fit over here? It makes most sense here, and I would prefer it to be on an avenue. That should satisfy what we need to keep these factories open. Well, aside for the Omega. We need oil. Am I exporting oil? I'm not. Why is it 715? 69 barrels a day? Why is it? 113 barrels a day. The ground is not completely diminished, so I would expect to see bigger numbers than that. I like to take the avenues because I like to have my major businesses and major buildings on the avenues, mainly because of traffic over here. The traffic on the little roads. It allows for more cars. And then when people want to, like, a lot of foot traffic and car traffic goes to these mega towers. So then, and the mega towers and any of the other ploppable buildings, not counting the fire stations and stuff like that. So like a lot of traffic accompanies them, worker traffic and all types of stuff. And so I find that when I put them on the regular streets, the regular roads, it backs up the traffic a lot more as compared to plopping these bigger stuff on the avenues. The avenues can handle a lot more traffic, and traffic doesn't back up when somebody's turning to go in or like whatever they're doing. Traffic tends to not back up. Like say I added this mega tower over on a regular road, it would cause massive amount of traffic. Once I get a control net facility here, I'm going to change the trash cans. And I want to go ahead and flip these soon, because there's ore over here and I want to get the ore. I'm almost done. Well, I'm going to add a ore mine over here once this one's depleted. And I'm going to add one over here. I think there's oil. There's oil here too. So once I'm done with the oil, with the ore on this side, I'm going to start adding oil. And okay. You need oil. You need oil. You need oil. 11,000 barrels a day. 2,000 barrels a day. It's almost done. Almost done. There's still some down there, you can tell. I might add one over there. Should I? I think I'm gonna export a little bit. I'm gonna import a little bit to get some oil to over here. Look at the land value. I don't want them to begin complaining. You mean the entrances between the towers? What about the entrances between the towers? These two towers? Nothing can fit there. can max out on high wealth. Or we can, for the last one, we can add a medium wealth. Because it seems as though they need medium wealth workers too. Can't get to any shopping. We need work now. You see that Omega makes so much crap. Look at that trash. I have garbage dumps everywhere. But then also I have a large population too. Traffic's moving very well for a city of this size. Should I add medium wealth or a high wealth? You know what? I'll be right back. I need to check. I hear noises. I don't know if my daughter woke up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, you can collect the mega towers. You definitely can. You can add a road here. I think we should just go ahead and add another apartment. I mean, traffic is not so bad. Did that alleviate traffic at all? Do you see a difference? almost want to bulldoze this. So they're saying they need work now, but there's a ton of available jobs. If I add a park crown, it will change the wealth. Plus I have a bunch of parks over here. I don't need power. I don't have any malls in here. What do you think? Should I add the park crown? Oh yeah, you're definitely right. Because here we have one medium wealth apartment level and a bunch of high wealth apartment levels. But here we have mall levels. We have not only do we have a medium wealth mall level, but we have a high wealth mall level. And so you're right, connecting them will have these high wealth people traveling to this tower for these malls, and that will help their satisfaction. And since we have a hologram crown here, maybe we can just go ahead and add a park crown. What do you think? Yeah, look, they're walking. Just like you said. They're walking between the towers. And then there's elevators for the cars and the people. Let's give them a park. And we'll deal with the land value changes as it comes. See, they're about to wealth up. They've wealthed up. So we've imported oil. Let's see what that does for our omega. Excellent. Excellent. That'll hold us until I'm finished draining. Like, I don't want to leave one drop of oil. So you can see it's starting to deplete like crazy. It's almost there. And then I'll focus on this side. I'm sorry, people. The oil drilling is paramount. That MegaTower is annoying me. We need work. And there's more available jobs. Are all the roads high density? And I'll add the streetcars once I do the last of the upgrades. But we found so much stuff to do in here. in Terra. We were only supposed to be here for a second. Running low on ore in the ground. Almost done with this one. And is there oil? There's oil over there. The street configuration makes it a little hard, but we'll get it. Yeah, I've already imported oil. And I'm just waiting for this one to be done so I can go to a more heavy oil deposit. Yeah, but I'm already importing. Yeah, it's full of barrels. Okay, let me look at the population again. Those people over there are satisfied. So we have 3 problem levels. And we have a park crown here, so that doesn't help with their satisfaction. Okay. So maybe we'll work on that when we get back here. Let's go back to Risa and see what it has in store for us. Where can we add another train station for when it comes to that? Probably over here. Let's see if we can get the track over there first. So I put the train underneath. Okay, so the train is over there. Let's see if I can get it underneath this one as well. Nope. Damn. I want to add okay, so I'm trying to add another train station. Let's see, the trains work like this, and then the road. I'll add the German. Let's see if that helps at all. Put a parking right across the street, and then we'll add a bus stop across the street from the train station. That wasn't directly across the street, was it? We'll add one on that side. On the same side of the street. Let's see if that brings in more tourists. I have yet to see a train go by. People on this train gonna have a ball. I want to make sure trains are coming here. I've yet to see a train come through. Does that mean the trains won't? Is it too far from the original railroad? Because the currently waiting keeps going up. And I've yet to see a train come get them. Maybe it's too far. Let's see, does it go? No. Look at how much people are waiting. Oh, it came and got him. Well, I saw a train station, but the currently waiting is the same. But I did see a train come by. Would it help if I connected that railroad? It doesn't look like they're coming. No. I was mistaken. That was a train going the other way. Oh, there it is. Now we're talking. But that's a long wait. So we've confirmed that the trains are traveling here. No! Breaking news! Porque? Why? My Sims! Oh! My poor Sims. My train station is ruined. Just when we got it working. On another note, that is the first time that I've had a plopped building be destroyed. An actual plopped building destroyed. It's okay. We will rebuild. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, street. As soon as we confirmed. And one in front of the park and ride. I know, right? Those disasters are so inconvenient. Jesus. Let's add a... Oh, we added the bus stop already. Let us look at the train progress now. Oh, that's maglev. We'll add maglev. And so we're gonna add maglev, but only in Vulcan and Talaxian. And we'll probably do that next week. Am I tripping? Oh, there's the train map. Okay, since we've plopped it a second time, I just want to confirm that it's working. Because it's mostly underground. If you see, we mostly made it underground. You see it's traveling underneath here. It goes underground here. I wish I could have made the entire thing underground, but for some strange reason, it wouldn't let me. But it's underground here. Let's just confirm that we have and the meteor shower just, it's like it targeted the German high-speed rail station. Like, wow. Anything that could happen, anything bad that can happen will, apparently, with this game. You see, nobody's getting picked up now. No one. Tourist arrivals, 580. Tourists waiting. Is that train coming here? Nope, it went out of the city. That wait is very long. That's a long wait. Wow. Look how much garbage trucks I have. In a city of 120,000. Oh my God. I am so sorry, people. Oh my goodness. I'm so worried about everything else that the basics completely. I'm probably going to have to get rid of this water pump and build going that way. But we're good for now. The atomizers do a very efficient job of getting rid of that trash. Don't worry, the trucks are coming now. Look at this, y'all. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll open the tourism map in a second. Let me make sure. It's because of the traffic. This is what I was talking about in the other city. The traffic on these roads are horrible. You see, look, we plopped the MegaTower here and it backs up the traffic on these streets, which is why I tend to only like to put the MegaTowers on the avenue. All right, we got our trash problem being solved, and not a moment too soon. We could have had a huge problem on our hands. All right. Let's open our tourism map, and then we'll see. I need more tourism. It's more tourists, honestly. It's gotten better since I synced everything up. Okay. Because there's 4 currently waiting. There's 4 currently waiting. And before then, there was like over 100. Yeah, they're going in there. And this is the tourist train station too. All that trash they picked up is at the dump now. And so the dump's probably almost full. But I have faith in the atomizers. Any idea where we'll put our the name definitely eludes me. What is it? Our airship. Any idea where we're gonna put our airship? 6 abandoned buildings. Porque not enough freight, no shoppers, not enough freight, no shoppers. Not enough freight. Am I mistaken? Weren't we having freight shipped in? Might not be enough. We have 504 freight orders shipping here. Another 504. So we have over 1,000. Over 1,000. It's fine. The garbage atomizers will take care of it. I mean, we can add another dump. We'll add that there. So that we can get all the trash from these people off the ground. 25 tours waiting to depart. Okay. So I think going back to the other cities and like syncing it up, letting the other cities know that they're aware, because we were here for a while. And look, before our hourly profits were pretty high and they've dropped down to 2,500. So that's a plus. We have 3,000 tourists, almost 4,000 tourists coming in through this one, and 2,000 tourists coming in through this one. Things are looking good. Last time we looked at this, the profits was at 80. My bad, minus 80. So we raised it by 9, because right now we're at minus 71. We have a park and ride. Do we have a bus stop? Yeah, I see it from here. There it is. Is that an abandoned building? $73. Do you think I need another? Why not max it out, right? Since we have the space. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bulldoze that and max out on the terminals. We don't need a cargo terminal. Yeah, the port can handle that. And then we'll go ahead and add the park and ride back. And then we will add commercial. Now this space over here, I don't want it to just be dead space. How can we get down there? We can't add an extension here. I don't want to add another intersection here. And we cannot add an intersection there. Wow. No shoppers. Not enough freight, not enough freight, not enough freight, not enough freight. Interesting. Interesting. Should we raise the population here? Oh, at least we're in the green. We're at 2,300. Remember last time we were here? And okay, before this was at like 13,000, minus 13,000. Okay, so something's getting better. Okay, last time we looked, it was at 71. So it's getting smaller and smaller, and then once it's green, it'll get bigger and bigger. So that's what's up. 5,000 tourist riders. It was less. It was less before. This one was a little bit more. Yes. Now we can research that control net facility, and the entire region will have it, and no more control net shortage. Okay. All right. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, we're in the green. High-rise commercial demands a lot of freight. I see. I'll give them a bit more freight. I'll zone for some more industrial. Nothing will zone here because of the train extension. I would like to see more, but I mean, that's, wow. The ridership went down. It was at 2,000 before. Do you think it has something to do with the train? The extra train that I put? It was a lot more before this. Not enough freight shipments. Not enough freight shipments. We can take away some of the zoning for commercial. Let's take away these ones. We have the garden gnome over there. We do Larry the llama. Look at our profits. We're almost in the green, y'all. We can put the twine right next to the airport. There it is. I think I had an overabundance of commercial. But the people like to have commercial. I won't let them go back. I'll add something here. Maybe another sci-fi casino. Oh no, but it's at -15. We have buses in front of it, right? Yes, we do. Let's look at our casinos again. It is not time for us to add a Roman Luck just yet. But I will add a Roman Luck casino, maybe over here. Or over here. Elegant casinos are the worst. Gambling HQ. Profit still at 0. And we want to unlock other stuff, guys. We'll add a medium wealth apartment. They need more shops sooner, they'll leave. I covered up most of their commercial. Excellent. The garbage dump is doing good with 2 atomizers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 factories. We certainly need way more than that. No, it doesn't, because our profit is at 0. We just checked it. Our profit is at 0. We won't unlock unless we reach the quota, which is what we're trying to fix now. I'm gonna add another casino, but these casinos aren't even making a ton of money. We're losing more money than we're making, which is why we're at 0. We need to reach 200,000 daily profit to unlock the other one. So I'm just gonna plop some more casinos. I could put a casino next to this train station. How many are waiting at the first train station? 232. The 537. So it's gone down since I've added the second train station. And hopefully this brings more people into that train station. You can add something back here. Did I upgrade the roads yet? It's turning it off for a while is not gonna help. Either I bulldoze it or I leave it open. And I'm gonna bulldoze it and leave this one. Because this is the easiest one for them to get to. The trains, that is. I don't know why it says 519 because the train is running like clockwork. See? The train is running like clockwork. Are they even picking up people? Numbers aren't changing. See, numbers aren't changing. That's streetcar map, sorry. Because I wasn't going to add the second one because they were at 2,500. They were at 2,500 riders, and that wasn't even the max. I've seen 15,000 people riding the train a day. I've seen upwards of 20,000 people riding the trains a day. So I know 2,000 was nothing. I might have to bulldoze this one. Still not making profit. No shoppers. You guys, we have to rethink this. We have to rethink this completely. Turning it off resets it. We know they're connected. We know they're connected. Let's try it. 752. Let's turn this one and see. You have to be careful here. We pop a filtration pump there.
Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man
Can't
I
even
don't want
fit.
feedback. I just want relax. Brand new with two-tone. I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man. You never gonna like us. Get them on sight now. Let them on like that way. They know it more right.
Yeah, they should definitely be bringing in more tourism. So there's something. So we turned off the other one, and this one is at 2,750, which is what we were doing over there. That's what we were doing over there. And then I plopped this one. So I think one is fine. I should have stuck with the one. Yeah, one is enough. Like I said, I've seen like 20,000 people ride one train station before. So I knew it wasn't maxed out with the 2,000. The question is, should we leave this here? Because it's so far from everything. There's no tourism here except for this casino. This casino is the only tourism here.
Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
These are the numbers I'm used to seeing. But look at the tourists flooding the streets here. This is not where we need them to go. So they flood the streets here, and then they have to make their way through here. I mean, we can leave it. They're flooding the streets. I won't bulldoze the other train yet. Maybe we'll have a need for it in the future. 215-minute wait. It keeps asking. Where does it ask me if I want to put another train? It's saying to build more. It's saying to build more ways for the tourists to come into the city, but is it asking me for trains specifically? Okay. So I think putting the trash on this side is no bueno. I don't want to bulldoze it. I want to bulldoze it and put it on this side instead. When I had only one, it was saying that when I had only one, it said give them more ways to come into the city. Yeah, our profits are going up. But when I had only one, it was saying give them more ways to get into the city. Did they, where did they ask specifically for another train? It says more tourists want to come into the city than the mass transit can handle. I remember seeing that. And so we plopped a bus. Not enough freight. Yeah, but our profits are going up, so that's good. Unsatisfied residents. Furious kids couldn't go to school. And why is that? Because of traffic? Maybe we can give them another school. Don't worry, I'll fix the water problem in a second. Should we give them another school? We can sneak one back here, since there's nothing going there. Oh, looks like we can max it out. That way they won't complain much about that anymore. Okay, back to this tourism problem. Well, it's not a problem anymore. Let's upgrade. Before we, you know what, let's just go ahead and add it. So we can add a gaming division or an entertainment division. Let's do a gaming division so that we can have more profits. Let's see what wealth this is. Medium wealth, high wealth, hotel, high wealth. We'll add it here. Now our next level we need to reach is 400,000. I guess I can leave this closed for now. Oh wow, this gambling house that we plopped over here next to the train station is doing wonderful. We have 6,000 people, almost 7,000 people coming in daily. Oh wow, we're getting more and more tourists. Not enough freight shipments. Let's look at the trash map real quick, because I want to, before I start doing stuff with the casino, I want to, okay, there's not a lot of trash. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the garbage trucks so that less trash comes in. And so then the garbage atomizers have time to atomize all this trash that's already there. And that way, when I bulldoze it, I won't dump pollution into the ground. Because I need to bulldoze this. And unfortunately, that's just gonna give us even less. But they're high wealth. I mean, not high wealth, they're high tech. So there's no pollution being made. The only pollution being made is over here in the MegaTower factory. So I guess I can have some more industrial going all the way up here to compensate for, I'm about to bulldoze this. Business is bad. How is business bad when people are asking for freight? Explain this to me, sir, ma'am, whoever. You see? So I turned off the trucks, and the trash at the dump is getting lower. And so I'm going to bulldoze. I'm going to bulldoze it without adding any pollution to the ground. Because if those dumps are full and you bulldoze, it's going to pollute the ground like crazy. Yeah, profit per hour is definitely going up, so that's a plus. It's almost time. We'll turn it off and hopefully they don't notice that their trash is piling up a bit. Have them go out and get all that trash. Let me look at the ground pollution map again. Okay, water pollution level clean. This is a water filter cup. And this is what's polluting the ground. All of this over here, clean. Their tech level is so high. Their trees are gone. So we can add some more. Help keep that pollution under control. Let's see how much people are in our trains now. Oh my gosh, look. Do you see that? 10,000 people riding a day. That's what's up. Okay, so since we added the gaming division, 195 profit. 68. I'm gonna bulldoze a couple of these poker parlors for some craps parlor. Looks like I can make a higher profit with the craps. All right, let's add another casino, y'all. Where we gonna add it? It is booming. I don't think we need this train station anymore. This train station over here is doing wonderful. What's the German word for wonderful, since it's a German? Isn't it like Wunderbar or something? Okay. Let's add another casino here. How are we gonna do that though? Any ideas? Yes, it is Wunderbar. I was right. Wunderbar. Where are you from? Are you from Germany? Are you from Europe? Yeah, let's get a casino here. It'll be best if I have a road like right here. Like a dead end road right there. Okay. Oh, that's curved. I feel like something can fit here. Let's see what will actually fit. HQ upgrade. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're from Spain? Oh, wow. How wonderful. Fully upgraded. Look at you. You helped me get my casino fully upgraded. We were struggling before. And now here we are. Killing it. I guess I have no choice but to add the other one over here. What should we add here? Let's see what fits. Okay, so as far as Sci-Fi Casino, it would fit. However, we won't be able to add those ground rooms. Let's see this. Okay, some of the Sleek Casino. Do you want to take our chances with the Roman Luck Casino? Should we try our luck with the Roman Luck? Why not? What do we have to lose? Is this an okay spot for it? We have this over here, but oh no. And I want to add these stuff. These I want to add the concert hall. Can I max out on Baccarat? Let's see. Medium wealth, medium wealth. Maybe I don't need too much medium wealth. I'll put high wealth up here. Put the Baccarat over there. I can add another Baccarat. I can add another Baccarat, or I can add a penthouse. But these people are high wealth, but yet they're right in front of the airport. Must not be a very nice view. Highway traffic congestion. Looks like we have a pretty good flow of traffic to me. No? We have a ton of... We have the traffic is flowing really nice. What is wrong with you? Nothing. We need more workers. So I'm gonna max this one out with high wealth. Why is it red though? This tower is great. Okay. Glad you think so. Okay, I'm excited now. Oh my gosh. My buddy from Spain helped me out. We make a good team. Definitely. High wealth hotels definitely help with keeping the high wealth in here. You see all those taxis? Because this is mostly a high wealth hotel. So we have 2 high wealth penthouse, and we have 3 medium wealth, and it's already in the green. What can we add back here? Because the land value is not so hot back here. Maybe we can make a little park or something. And that would extend this high wealth, medium wealth radius over here to offset this park. I mean, this airport. So over here, we can't add parks anywhere else. Anything we add over here is going to be low wealth. What if we added the Leaning Tower of Pisa? It's a Roman luck casino. Wait, where's Leaning Tower of Pisa from? Italy, yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Should we add the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Should we add the Leaning Tower of Pizza or should Leaning Tower of Pisa, or should we add some more parks on this side? Yeah, go for it. Let's see what it does. Hold on. It is a high tourist attraction and it raises medium wealth value. Let's make sure there's bus stops over in that little dead end over there. We'll have a bus stop here, a bus stop here, and a bus stop there. And one on the other side, just cause. Give them options. All right. Look at our hourly profits. We're at 75 G's. That's what's up. I see you about to grow. We make such a good team, guys. I'm gonna research the air scrubber. Scrubbing the air is gonna be inevitable. But that's gonna be our goal. We're gonna refine. We're not just gonna build and then abandon. We're gonna refine things. Look at that. The trash is working even more efficiently now that it's on an avenue. And then we have space for our water. Remember, we have to keep an eye on this ground pollution. Looks like it's receding a bit. What, you think it was the trees? Because this one had a little bit more pollution underneath it, this filtration pump. I think it's the trees. All right, we have a Roman luck in this little cut. Oh, I missed the leaning. I should have zoomed in so that we can see it lean. Because once you plop it, it leans. They're having a ball. So we maxed out on our attractions. We have the Leaning Tower of Pisa, we have the Eiffel Tower, and we have the Statue of Liberty. So we're representing for New York, France, and Italy. Not enough freight shipments. I mean, I guess I can add a factory here since they're all clean. They're all clean. They're all high wealth. I mean, I keep saying high wealth, but they're all high tech, meaning that their work practices are way more effective. Look at that. You see nothing coming up from here. Nothing. I'm wondering why this is causing pollution. Because we're not creating any omega. Let's see what Oh wow, look at our tourism crown. Our Skyclops coaster is doing wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna add another high wealth. Can I fit a high school over here? Let's get the education map. We have some uneducated Sims in our city. Nope. I cannot fit one here. Let's see how much people in the train. 10,000 a day. Not bad. I want to add a school here that is going to be like inconspicuous. Like you see how this little school over there. Let's see how much this. Wow. Wow. Our elite tourism crown is making tons of money. That could be where a lot of our profits is coming from. Our MegaTower. We're making a $32,000 profit on our MegaTower. Wow. I'll lower residential, but I won't lower anything else. Why don't we add another hologram? Another elite tourism crown. What do you think? I'm not really concerned about their satisfaction. We don't have any malls or offices here, so, and we're good on power, right? No, we're not. We are not good on power. But this is right at the front of the city. Probably should have made this the solar power crown. But Skyclops is making a good chunk of change. I feel like I should put this as the solar crown. That way I can maximize profits with another tourism crown here. It's not daytime yet. I can bulldoze it. Let me bulldoze it. Yeah. Sorry, Skyclops. And then I'll add the tourism crown here, because it's right in the middle of everything. It's in the thick of it all. We have a lot of space back here, and we can add another MegaTower, and then that one we can replace that Skyclops coaster. An oil plant will just cost more, not costs. It will just cause more pollution. And we want to have our power. We want to have clean energy. No power. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're on it. Once daylight comes, we should be fine. Yeah, I prefer the oil power, the solar power. And I use the oil power plant, and I also use the coal power plants, but only in the beginning. Once I get this far into the game and I've unlocked the advanced fusion reactor and I've unlocked the solar power crowns, I don't bother with the polluted energy. Let's see. It's making an excess of 200 megawatts. So now in the region we have 352 megawatts available. So we're gonna run out of this soon. 400 megawatt capacity. We'll run out of this soon, but then it'll supplement with the power in the region. I wonder why this is still red. That's only gonna hurt our profits. Why is it red? One problem after another, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have a fusion reactor on the other side, but I have yet to unlock the advanced fusion reactor. But I have a fusion reactor on the other side, and it supplements. I use the solar power crowns to supplement for now. Once I have the advanced fusion at the fusion power plant, I'll be able to supply more than 12,000 megawatts to the region with one advanced fusion reactor. But I'm still researching that at an academy. I haven't unlocked it yet, but we have unlocked advanced fusion, and it's working for now. Okay, I think we've got our power situation fixed. Too much crime. You know what we haven't done? We haven't turned on our dispatch tower yet. And gel cells are nearly full. Wow, it's a wonder we made it so far. Oh no, sorry. It had to be done. And gel cells are almost full, so we'll add a gel cell. I hope this is charging. Oh, it's already running on battery. It's dark already. No, I wanted to check to see the profits. We're making $229,000 a day, $218,000 a day, $206,000 a day, $104,000 a day, $33,000 a day, $31,000 a day, another 31, $42,000 a day. I wonder why. Is it because it's connected to the main road? Almost. What about this one? $33,000 a day. Let's take a look at our tourism map. Look at our tourists, y'all. Doesn't that look beautiful? Or as the Germans say, wunderbar. Las Vegas would be proud. Do you think I should add some crime prevention vans? I mean, we can certainly afford crime prevention van. Look at our profits. We can certainly afford it. Let's plop that. Crime Prevention Center. We'll add that on the backside of the detective. How many criminals at large do we have? 26 criminals at large. I think one detective van would find them. I think one would be fine. I'll add some more. We need it here. They need to feel that we have a strong police presence. You know what? Let's just do it. We added 2 crime prevention centers and 2 detective cars. Not only will we get those criminals at large, but we will prevent criminals being made, I guess. Because with the crime prevention van, with the crime prevention center, it says take a proactive approach to crime fighting by sending officers to schools, parks, and more to teach kids the value of taking the fight out of crime. So, we need it. It's just countermeasures and counter moves. Because we have a ton of, let's see, highway traffic congestion. We have a ton of traffic here coming into the city. And along with that traffic is criminals. Let me see. Let's look at the crime map. So crime is high wherever you see a casino. Crime is high. That orange circle means crime is high. And look at crime on this side of the map. Almost virtually non-existent. I love the drones, honestly. The drones. Have you noticed we haven't had any fire issues? We haven't had any fire issues, any medical issues, any crime issues, but we do notice that crime is going up. But we wouldn't have noticed, or we wouldn't even be here right now if I didn't click on it, because it didn't come up as a problem. But it looks wonderful. I think we have to add some more mass transit. I wish crime over here would be a bit better, but the people are not complaining. Where? Taken, just like that. I barely got a chance to see the crime that was in progress. The patrol cars are wonderful. They like to spend time in places near the precinct. But that doesn't mean if these people need something, some services, they won't come running. Do you think we should add a small little police station on this side? Like a tiny little police station, just so that there's a police presence. Just so that there's a police presence. We can add the French police station since the Eiffel Tower is over there. Yeah. Yeah, let's add the French police station and have them zip and zoom. Because that's what they say. Zippy patrol cars respond to crimes in progress and arrest the criminals. After exciting after exciting car chases. Police bring arrested criminals to the station to be rehabilitated in jail cells. The police station suppresses crime nearby. Okay, so this should help with suppressing the crime nearby. Let's give them police cars. I don't think I'll give them cells, because let me see. Oh no, I guess I can fit some cells, but I'd like them to take the criminals to the precinct. I've seen them do it before. I just turned on the dispatch tower, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, this is close too, but I don't have a problem with fire at all. We can look at the fire map. Wow, it looks great. Crime, fire. These are red, but they're not like bad. It's just pretty much saying that it's a risk, a fire risk. I love the helicopters. The reason why I'm not adding the helicopters just yet is to contain costs. I don't want to just go ahead and start maxing out on everything. Still growing gradually here. I just added 2 crime prevention vans and 2 detective vans. But eventually, yeah, because we unlocked the helicopters because of this, because of the airport. Wow, look how much tourists are waiting to depart at one given time. 189 people are sitting at the airport at one given time, waiting to take a flight. That's what's up. Before we had like 2 people waiting to depart. No, breaking news. Where is it? Oh no. Not by our Italy, our little Italy, no. No. Not by little Italy. Wow. Computer AI is just picking on me. Yeah, they definitely help. Because once the criminals go ahead and flee the crime scene, the helicopters keep their eyes on the criminals, the spotlight. So the spotlight is shining on the criminal as they're trying to flee, which enables the cop cars to track them. So the cop cars are working in tandem. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Not Pisa! That's cold. That is cold-blooded. The computer AI is wrong for that. You dead wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You just wrong. Look at this. What did the Italians ever do to you? Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, my feelings are hurt. Yeah. But anyway, like I was saying, I love the helicopters for that. So you do have a point. Or maybe this time we could watch it lean. Let's watch it lean, y'all. That's so pretty. Yeah, for sure. The AI is definitely jealous of our profit right now. The AI is like, what? What can I do to mess them up right now? Cold-blooded. Let me find out the AI is my own personal Mr. Smith. I mean, Agent Smith. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But we're doing so well with the Roman Luck Casino. And right now, I'm not very scared about the Elegant Casino. I'm not very scared about adding it. Usually I have problems maintaining the Elegant Casino. Oh, what's wrong here? We want safety levels or more police patrols. But I plopped a... And I maxed out. Okay, let's look at the crime map once more. Come on. Why are you complaining? Why? Why? Why are you upset? The people here have more to be upset about. I'm just gonna ignore that. Sticks and stones. Go away from me. But let's figure out where we're gonna add the building fire. That's interesting. Wow. Let me add another set of drones. What was I thinking? Yeah. Proactivity prevents fires in neighboring city. Oh, proactively. Sorry. It's late. We've been streaming for how long? 5 hours. A fire helipad. Okay. Proactively prevents fires in neighboring cities. So that's what's up. It'll travel to Andorian and Talaxian. Puts out fires in a blink of a helicopter blade. Make sure you have enough water towers. This one uses a lot of water. Do you think we should add the fire helipad? Let's look at our water. Do you think we should add a fire helipad? Yeah. I know, right? Barely any crime. Barely any crime in the MegaTower. They just looking for something to complain about. But yeah, add a helicopter. Why not? I'm gonna give them one helicopter, and like you said earlier, I'll give them one fire helicopter, because that'll just help there be less criminals at large. Because when they get away from the crime, the police cars can't arrest them. They can't look for them anymore. They can't look for them at all anymore. And so that's why we have to rely on the detective vans to go get the criminals at large. However, the police helicopter helps in the sense where, like we said earlier, they will track the criminal. Once the criminal leaves the crime scene, that helicopter is going to follow them, allowing the police car to find them, which in turn frees up the detective cars to find the other criminals at large. 13 criminals at large, 42 arrests per day, 83 prisoners. How much prisoners do we have here? Jail cell full. Since we can fit the jail cell, I'm at it. Why not? Can I put another one? No. But that's fine. We weren't using that little cut in there anyway. We can definitely add an elegant casino. Maybe if we extend this ferry street. Is that even straight? Not really. I want it to run parallel to this avenue there. That's still closed. Let's see how much people we have coming in. 14,000. You see, this is what I was talking about. I've seen one train station handle thousands and thousands of commuters. But yeah, whatever happened over there is done. Well, perfect. The casino will fit wonderfully. Should we pop it? You think we can handle that right now? Do you think we can handle that? We have 89,000 people here. 88. So the Statue of Liberty and the Eiffel Tower is doing just about the same. And with the Leaning Tower of Pisa, we have 275. So we're not making much money, but it's fine. It's beautiful. It attracts a lot of high wealth and medium wealth, and it's right next to the Roman Luck Casino, which I think works. Let's take our chances. Let's go ahead and add the elegant casino. Let's look at the attachments first. Roulette house and the exclusive club. Classy rooms ground floor. Classy rooms tower. Penthouse suite. How big is the roulette house? How big is the exclusive club? Okay. We'll do medium wealth classy rooms for the ground floor. Let's plop our exclusive club in our roulette house. Oh no, the roulette house can't fit on that side. Too far from main building. Should I add another roulette house or another exclusive club? Let's add the rooms first. We have 2 medium wealth rooms, 2 classy rooms, and if we add the penthouse suite, we will have 6 and only 2 left. We'll add one penthouse suite. One tower topped with a penthouse suite. Which one? We have one more left to add. Roulette house or the exclusive club. What should we do? That goes for you guys on YouTube too. I see I have a bunch of people watching on YouTube. What should I do? Roulette and exclusive. Only 2 medium towers and then classy room towers. Max those out. So I did 3. I didn't see your comment in the chat. Oh no. I added 2 classy rooms for medium wealth and then 2 penthouse suites for medium wealth. What do you think about that? Because I can bulldoze it. We're making a ton of money. I can bulldoze it. We have medium wealth, medium wealth, medium wealth, high wealth, high wealth. High wealth gambler capacity, 80. High welters attracted per day, 1920. And you said, yeah, also good. Okay, so you said club. You said club then. Okay, let's add the club. And then we'll see how that works out for us. We'll add a bus. Make sure there's a bus stop. And then that little space right there. Let's see the... Would this be a high wealth? Yes, it is. Okay, so we have a high wealth commercial. Can I fit anything over here? Let's do formal since I did the plaza. Yeah. Make it even nicer for these folks. What did I do? Did I do something? Okay, all these taxis. I love seeing the taxis. What the taxis mean, it's medium wealth. That's what the taxis mean. The taxis mean there's a ton of medium wealth people driving around. And I'm going to show you how to check the high wealth people. The high wealth people are in limousines, black and white limousines. Yeah, let's give them this because this is the Roman Luck Casino. Can I zone anything across the street? I can. I can. Excellent. I guess I'm gonna add a bus on this side of the street just for balance. Okay. All right, so let me show you some high wealth people. Let's go to the Roman Luck and let's slow this down. Yo, it is lit over here. It is lit. People in and out. I love Las Vegas. Love it. Oh, there's a limo. There's a limousine. When you see the limousines, that's rich. That's a rich person. That person's probably on its way to the airport. When you see limousine, that's a rich person. I've been to Las Vegas and I loved it. I barely remember, and that's how it should be. Look, another one. This, you see black and white limousines. You'll see, and they come from the airport, just like the taxis. Black and white limousines. Las Vegas was so nice. And not nice as in beautiful, luxurious. Yeah, it was luxurious. I splurged a little bit. I before I was a stay-at-home mom and wife, I used to be a nuclear engineer. So I could afford it. And so Las Vegas was wonderful. I was just making it rain. We went to strip clubs. We went to clubs. We did all types of things. We went to the spa. It was for my bachelorette. Wonderful. And I paid for my bachelorette. And I had girls with me, and I paid for them. I paid for the rooms. I paid for, we went to see Lion King on not Broadway, off Broadway at, in Las Vegas. And one of my most embarrassing moments, we were front row at Lion King, and I fell asleep and I was snoring so loud. Oh, so embarrassing. We were up all night drinking. Then we were drinking at the pool. Then we pre-bought the tickets, and so we had to go. I made it to the MGM. They were doing the play at the MGM. I made it there, and it's the last thing I remember. I remember everybody applauding and them not bowing, curtain call. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Let's fast forward and see how our elegant casino's doing. We're making profit. Hey, we're making profit. That's what's up. We're making profit. Usually the elegant casinos are like always running at a deficit, but whatever we got going over here is actually working. So thank you. We work well together. Thank you. Definitely. Yeah, we're almost at 100K per hour. Can you believe this? And it only took us 5 hours? It took us forever to figure out what was going on. But yeah, you are definitely, look at that, 23,000 people in this one German train station. Wunderbar indeed. That's what's up. If you're ever in America, definitely. But Spain is beautiful. Honestly, if I lived in Spain, I'd just be outside all day. Outside my house, living, going to visit places. I love Europe. Honestly, it's my dream to go to every European city, major city. And not just major city. I love history. History is my jam. And one thing about Europeans is that their history is very well documented. So it's like such a beautiful story just to watch it through the ages. The dark ages, it's just everything. I don't know, I love it. I love that it's well documented. You can make a story out of it with barely any missing parts. Yeah, a lot of things were lost in the dark ages, but mostly in Britain, no? After the Romans left Britain, a lot of that stuff became lost to them. A lot of the knowledge they had became lost to the Britons, and that plunged them into the dark ages. But enough about that. What should we do here? What else can we do? Yeah, things are opening back up here too, which is great. because my daughter's getting older and we haven't traveled since the end of 2019. Right before we were going to take one of our annual trips, we got the lockdown. And now it's 2022 and everything's opening back up again, and I really want to travel with her because I homeschool, and little by little I'm teaching her about history that isn't too desirable to learn, you know, like World War II, things that happened to marginalized groups, things like that. So I'm teaching her about that. I'm teaching her about the transatlantic slave trade. I'm teaching her about a whole bunch of things, and it would be wonderful to travel, and that was the plan, that was the point. So now that things are opening back up and she's gotten a little older, I think she'll appreciate going to Poland, going to West Africa, because a lot of those things are still there. We're doing well here, guys. We have shoppers coming in and shoppers going out, and we still have a bunch of freight coming in. We're using it all. Look at that. We're connected.
They wanna judge me, I testify. Catch me on Insta, I'm verified. They want me quiet, I amplify.
204 drones shopping in your city.
The best thing that you've ever seen, you know that you bow to the queen, you lose all your senses and reason.
Definitely.
Give you something to believe.
Everything we see here today is a result of something that happened yesterday, and I love that. I love it. Like I said, history is my jam. Okay, so we have a couple options. We can add a whole lot more casinos since we're doing so well. Let's make sure all our casinos are doing wonderful. We should add more, especially in these dead spots where it shows not enough freight, no shoppers. I'm gonna add another casino here. I'm gonna add a Sci-Fi casino here, right? I don't want to add an elegant or a sleek casino because we have a sleek casino here. And with an elegant casino, we'd have to wealth up over here. So I think Sci-Fi casino would be great. What do you think? Sci-Fi would most definitely fit. Disco club. We can add the disco club on the back end. Celebrity stage. Now we've got 4 left. I don't think 2 will fit. No. Now we'll watch this and see what kind of profits we make. If we make a big profit, we'll leave it. If not, we'll bulldoze it and try something else. And after this, we have only one more city left to unlock. Oh my goodness. One more city left to unlock, and then we just have to figure out what we're doing there. I don't really necessarily want to mine or drill. Let's see what it's looking like now. -9. And this is next to, oh no, this train station is closed, so that doesn't matter. It's at a bus, for sure, a bus stop. Okay, it's losing profit. Let's give it some time. It just opened. 318 tourists at one time at the airport. Wow. It's one of the highest numbers I've ever seen playing SimCity. $15,000. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna add the streetcars. Deficits are going up. And if anybody in here wants to see the first 2 episodes, I have music going and playing, and I'm pretty much talking the entire time. So it won't be so much of a waste of time. And it's fun. If anybody wants to see it, we have it. I have it up. I have a link on my profile here on Twitch to my YouTube channel, and it's all there. I have some pretty cool thumbnails. Some Star Trek themed SimCity thumbnails. It's looking like we're in the green, but I wanted to reflect up here first. What else can we add? A Roman Luck Casino. We have a Roman Luck Casino here. You see, these are the French style homes you were talking about earlier. These are the kind of houses that they have in France. Lumière. I speak a bit of French. Well, I speak a lot of French because I'm Haitian. And one of the languages in Haiti is French. We have French and Creole. And Creole is sort of like a broken down French. I speak Creole a lot more fluently than I speak French. But French, not only can I speak or handle myself if I was plopped in France, but I can also understand it. If I'm listening, I can understand it perfectly without any problems. I guess the Eiffel Tower can't really affect a lot of these other buildings because it's too far. Just the ones most immediate to it. Look at this. It's the crime map. Better than before. Crime is almost not a problem. Sewage. There's a sewage problem. Closed, now hiring? Working. Oh my goodness. We were not paying attention. We moved out nearly every single low wealth worker. We only have 4,000. This is less than half. Wow. This is almost 25%. This is almost 30% of jobs opened. Accumulated ground pollution, low. Okay. But it looks like I need to add another sewage treatment plant. But I need to add another MegaTower first. Worker shortage. I've noticed. Thank you. You're a little late. Guy with the yellow hat. You're a little late, sir. Thank you, sewage treatment plant, for bringing this to my attention. Let us add another MegaTower, and we have to find a spot for another. I think I'm gonna put it somewhere over here by the school. Yeah, I'll put it there. Let's go ahead and plop the other one first. I'll put it here as to not aggravate traffic. But first, these are low wealth. I'm gonna lose their omega profits. I'm gonna lose their omega profits. Look, each of these houses have so much omega profits per hour. 448, 560. Why are you unhappy? We need low wealth and medium wealth workers. Let's get started with the low wealth. This city is about to grow massively. Can we add another MegaTower on the backside? No, there's a ridge here and the police station. French, they write more than they pronounce. It gets tricky. You're talking about the language? The French language itself? I've never had any problems with understanding the pronunciation of a Frenchman from France as compared to a Frenchman from the Caribbean. Well, somebody who speaks French from the Caribbean. And I haven't really had much of a problem reading French. Growing up, my parents raised me Christian, and like I said, I'm Haitian, so we went to French-speaking Haitian church, and so I pretty much learned to read by reading the French Bible. Well, learned to read French by reading the French Bible. So I can read French pretty well too. Let's put that thing down. Things are going out of control here. And that's because of the MegaTower. I'm gonna put a sewage treatment plant over here. And that will supplement the other sewage treatment plant. Just 3. What if I add one here instead? Would it go on the back side? No. Let's see if that helps with the sewage. It takes too much of the sewage. It takes too much of the sewage. Look at that, it's yellow. I mean, but there's no ground pollution. I think this still takes the, no, 113 kilogallons per hour. 122, this takes up the bulk of it. Where can I add? Where can I add the sewage? I mean, I can't put nothing here anyway. Sorry, guys. Okay, we want an equal sewage flow. Of 96, I mean 126, 147, 155. I want an equal amount of sewage flow. 190. Not too bad. It's only a 40 difference. Oh no, now this is at 106. It works for now. This is medium well. I guess I can do some. No. Low wealth are satisfied. There are no unsold goods. That means everything is being bought. I am sending to another city, but it's not enough. I was originally sending to another city when we got the sewage problem. Yeah, Talaxian Island has been handling the sewage since the beginning. But now that the population is growing, Talaxian Island sewage capacity is not enough to have one sewage treatment plant. We need 2. You know what I want to try to do? I want to try to connect the MegaTowers. Oh, there's a park over here. That's why. Let me world out the park. Let's see what that does for the wealth. We need more jobs. I mean, more workers. And yeah, for the YouTube, I definitely, for the YouTube comment, I definitely incorporate music into most of my videos and most of my streams. Well, all of my streams and all of my videos. If we're being honest. I don't see any problems with the traffic. Traffic looks to be moving very well. I wonder why we got that notification. Highway traffic congestion. Everything looks wonderful. This is probably This is probably one of the most efficient cities I've had. Well, most efficient casino cities I've had traffic-wise. I think I'm going to max this MegaTower out on residential. And then we can add the Skyclops coaster to this one, since we bulldozed the Skyclop coaster that was on the other side, on the other MegaTower over here. I'm just thinking that we're just going to keep getting those notifications for highway traffic congestion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll go ahead and max this out. My daughter's squirming around in there. I mean, she's gonna wake up soon. Crime has the upper hand. How so? Because of all the casinos. These thugs are taking advantage. Should we add another French police station somewhere? Let's see. 4,000. Ridership has gone down a little bit. But should we bulldoze this train station and then add a French police station? Can a French police station fit right here? Our hourly profits is going down. That's okay. We're still making a good amount of profit. look at the power. And we're buying some. So we'll add the Skyclops. Let's make sure we have school bus stops. Oh wow. And then a regular bus stop. That way people can travel. Add another drone section to the police station. There's only one? No, there's two. Yeah, I have this drone here and this drone on the other side across the street. I should definitely max out on police cars. And look, that helicopter is being used right now, so I guess it's justified for us to plop another one. It's not like it's being wasted. We can definitely add it. Add another fire thing. Thank you, Red Fan. It says Red CLF. Well, Red CL Fan. Thank you. That's on YouTube. We added more police cars, but we haven't really seen a change in the police presence on this side. They still respond well. The drones still respond efficiently. Let's see how long it takes for this guy to get caught. And he's out. He made it out. He did not get caught by the cops. So I think it may be justified to add another police station. They're making a lot of profit. That's nice. But we need cops. Add another French police station. And have them zip and zoom like the French police station do. Looking real good. We don't want these tourists to be scared to spend their money. Whoa. Do you guys see this? 42,000. Oh no, not closed. Open up. 42,000 tourist riders a day. Oh, look. Open up, please. Let's look at our population. Okay, lots of health issues. All right. They need another drone. Certainly. Lots of health issues. Okay. $750 an hour. Can we afford a diagnostic lab? I guess. Can we afford a surgical center? Why not? we can add another patient room, but with the diagnostic lab and the surgical center, let me show you. So the recovery time for people who are sick is half the time. So once we plop the diagnostic lab, the people that come in, they'll be out of there quicker, way faster, and even faster injury recovery time, sick recovery time, and injury recovery time, half the previous recovery time. Top-notch surgical center attracts the most skilled surgical talent. The hotshot surgeons here will heal injured Sims twice as fast. Yeah, you're definitely right. It will bring it down for sure. Just a matter of waiting and seeing. But yeah, definitely right. We added drones, we added ambulance, we added a diagnostic lab and a surgical center. So we probably don't need a patient room wing. I don't think we need a patient room wing. Do you think I should add a patient room wing? Where is it? Where is it? There's a tornado. There it is. No. Please leave the Statue of Liberty alone. Look at my tourists, my poor tourists. They look like they're panicking. Like, what the? No. My Sims, my poor Sims. I never meant to hurt you this way. Please don't. Oh no! Our casino! Why? Why? The computer AI is picking on me. Don't be a douche. Oh. So we had a lounge, blackjack table, and our casino marquee. At least it didn't mess up the whole thing. I don't remember which marquee we had. Okay, so we had blackjack tables and a lounge. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The AI is picking on me now. Jealous. He said all that jealousy. Facts. Just hating. Let's see. Lots of sick people, but we're not even maxed out at our hospital. Once it gets to 50, the treatment capacity, that's when patients begin to wait. And that's when they begin to say, what? What? It says, Mommy, I pottied on my own. Uh-oh, Mommy, it's not going down. It's not going down. For what reason exactly? I haven't been alerted to any sewage problems. And ground pollution seems to continue to be contained. Okay, we're gonna add a couple of things, and then we're going to find a spot for our airship. And then we're going, once we're done with the airship, we're going to upgrade to streetcars. We're doing all that here first. This is what I was waiting on for the airship. Let's see. Worker shortage. Let's take a look at our stats. We have 3,000 available jobs for low wealth, 5,000 available medium wealth jobs. So we have more high wealth workers working than not working, but we have more medium wealth available jobs than we have medium wealth people working. So we think we have to probably figure out how to raise medium wealth land value. Unless we add another MegaTower and have that be a medium wealth MegaTower. But space is limited as it is. What's the land value like over here? And am I correct? Did we upgrade? Yes, everything's upgrade. Unnecessary. Should we add some parks on the ground and turn all these houses into, but how do we have sewage problems? Explain to me. Not only do we have an excess of 466 kilogallons per hour, but we also have sewage being sent to Talaxian Island. How do you have sewage problems? Sewage is driving us out of business. Okay, we need to figure out what's going on with the sewage. Because this kid over here pottied on himself. Toilet water is coming out when I flush it. This must be the Coriolis effect. My toilet is backed up. Either get our sewage system fixed or stop by with a plunger. You guys, check the road cross there. It seems to be stuck. You mean over here, like it's stalling over here? Or stalling near these guys? Oh, right here is stalling. Wow. Why is it not going? One thing after another, huh? Maybe. It moved. Okay, so we no longer have that that sewer glitch over here, but has that fixed the problem all around? That was such a great tip. Thank you. To check the crossroads. I didn't even think of that. And once we bulldoze this connection over here, it seems as though our problems have gone away. Am I right? I don't see any more sewage icons coming up on the map. Oh my god, thank you so much. That was such a great tip to check the crossroads, the crossings. Because it was like stalling and shaking over here. It wasn't going anywhere. And I didn't even notice that. Okay, now that sewage is no longer the bane of our existence, what else? We said we might want to change the wealth over here. Yeah, we need medium wealth. Maybe we can add it by the park. Let's look at the land value map. Maybe we can add it by the park, by the sewage treatment plant. We can make a little botanical thingamabob. Okay, land value hasn't changed yet, but we can add more. Is this low wealth? There's a little. These guys over here are going to raise their density as well. Not their density, their wealth. Okay, okay. I can get jiggy with that. Maybe we can add a little bit. And so now all those low wealth houses on the ground have now been converted to medium wealth. The density should be high, so I wonder why these aren't making little buildings, but maybe because of the higher density buildings that are being made over here. And all the people on YouTube who are joining the chat, go ahead and don't forget to like and subscribe, and add me on Instagram and Twitter at BetaZoyd. I share a lot more over there. Ramblings in my life, things like that, and little trailers I do for my videos. I just started doing video editing. Like I said, I homeschool my daughter, and so this year, because she loves to play Roblox, I started to let her screen record last year, and we ended up building our own PC, our gaming PC from scratch. That was part of her 4th grade curriculum, and we did that together, and now she is recording on the PC, and so am I. But as part of her curriculum for the rest of the year, I am teaching her how to video edit, which means I have to learn how to video edit. And so with me learning video editing, I'm realizing that this is something that I love to do. I love to edit videos, and I've only been editing for a month, and I have been improving every single day, and my daughter has been improving every single day. So go on YouTube. I have some edited content on there. My Age of Empires, well, not Age of Empires, my Crusader Kings is heavily edited. I can do with some more medium wealth. That did nothing. Okay, where else can we put a MegaTower over here? Are we maxed out for MegaTowers in this area? Yeah, editing is very time consuming. Very, very. It takes forever for me to edit videos, especially for long gameplays. It takes forever, but I love it. I have so much fun. And I almost have as much fun editing as I do gaming, which is so weird. I didn't expect that. But yeah, very time consuming. That's why I love being on Twitch, because on Twitch I can just live stream my games and I don't have to really worry about editing them after. I just add my music and add my music on there and just publish it as is. And this is the music I'm using is copyrighted content, so I own a license for everything you hear playing tonight. Okay, lots of health issues, so maybe we do need to add that extra patient wing. And why not? We're making $88,000 an hour. Why? Is it because of that surgical center on top? Okay, so I'm gonna bulldoze the surgical center, add the patient room on top of the diagnostics lab, and then add the diagnostics lab. Oh wait, it's either one or the other. Oh no, there's the surgical. And I'll add the surgical center on top of the patient room. Yeah, because they wouldn't let you add the patient room on top of the surgical center because it's so small. You just throw the structure out of whack. Yeah, that's true. Editing is the worst as far as that's concerned. Okay. We still haven't begun making a profit yet on our Sci-Fi casino. However, it's at minus 5,000, so it's not too bad. But look, our profits is dropping drastically. That's a 50,000 difference. I mean, we're still at $39,000, but we should still be concerned. Maybe we don't need a Sci-Fi casino. Maybe we should add something else. Roman luck. So everything is making profit except for our second Sci-Fi casino. We'll keep an eye on that. Should we add another sleep casino over here? Most jobs are filled, which is great. We just gotta worry about medium wealth. Is there anywhere else to add a MegaTower? I don't think so. I don't think I can add a MegaTower anywhere else. If I'm maxing out at 4 MegaTowers, can a MegaTower go back here? There's a lot of taxis on the road. Profits are doing better. It was at 5360, now it's at 440. And it's not midnight yet. Once it hit midnight, it'll tell us it'll tell us pretty much how we did compared to yesterday. And it looks like it's only $1,000 difference. So I might bulldoze that over there and add a MegaTower. So I'm not gonna do maglev here, but streetcars, I'll do that right now. I think I'm gonna bulldoze this Sci-Fi casino. Should I bulldoze the Sci-Fi casino? Let me know. And then I'll start adding the streetcars. Aren't they? They're making such a profit. Teamwork makes the dream work. You and I are a great team. Thank you. Now we have to add the streetcar depot somewhere, and it has to be on a streetcar road. Traffic is looking to be a problem. What? Interesting. That is not Wonderbar. What is happening to our ridership on the German high-speed rail train? And traffic has become so inflated. Yeah, definitely streetcars would help. It's just a matter of picking the right spot. Here works, but we might not be able to add a MegaTower here. Let's see. It won't even fit. It'll fit here. Should we put it here? Should we put it here? Guess it fits here, but it won't fit here because of that elegant casino. So this right here is an option. This is not an option because we won't be able to put any of the attachments on the back side. We can put it next to the Omega Co. Clothes need workers. If we get rid of these shops, that will take down the need for workers. So let's add our streetcar depot over here.
truly. I don't care about where or when. Pick a song that never ends. Dance with me, 나랑 춤출래. Close your eyes, just move your body. Da 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 Dance with me, 나랑 춤출래. I don't care about where or when. Pick a song that never ends. Dance with me, 나랑 춤출래. Close your eyes, just move your body.
Do you think I'm putting the streetcars too close to one another? I want to give everyone options. I wish I had more streetcars now. It's more avenues now. Not many riders a day, but it'll change. Okay, and where should we add our airship? Where should we add our airship? Maybe we can just add it next to the streetcars. And then we can add the commuter airship mooring right next to it. There it is. Float workers in to fill your city's jobs or send your city workers soaring out to work in the region with this convenient commuter airship mooring. Ease highway traffic as commuting shoppers float between cities to shop. Provides transportation for medium and high wealth workers and shoppers. Requires an airship hangar with a commuter airship mooring in neighboring city. So we're going to plop this and then we're going to go to the neighboring cities. Not only will that give us an opportunity to sync everything up, but also will add airship moorings to every single one of them. $25 million. Wow. And let's make sure we add a bus stop to the airship. We'll add 2, and one near the park, and one near the sewage in case people need to go to work. High school, not all teachers drive. What do you think? Is that a good spot for the airship? Thank you, Red Fan. So we won't see much of a difference with the airship mooring now because we don't have airships anywhere else. But we definitely have workers commuting. We definitely have shoppers commuting, 2,797. I guess Talaxian isn't sending any more freight. Okay. What I will do though is let's send a gift to Talaxian Island. Because Talaxian Island doesn't have, it has good hourly resources. You know what? Was it Vulcan Valley that needed the resources? Let's see.
Woke up this morning with multiple backaches. I did. Still feel like I was just 21 last week. I'm sorry, I live in the future, I can't wait. Wait, can stay in the moment or else it'll pass away. Can't move the same like I did in my past ways. Had to bring out the bang-aid. Might have poured out a jar, regret on these pancakes. Overeating's a bad trait. Nothing gets under my skin like a handshake. Injected with bad faith. Getting older kinda feels like ballet. Or just watching a matinee.
Another trip around the sun. Got a little close, it almost burned us out. Made another trip around the
Streetcars are doing good.
Can't stop the time, but time it can't stop us. Never too late to go off, never too old to grow up, never too late to go off. So go on, never too late to
They're doing pretty good. There's a higher concentration of riders over here. It's a higher concentration of riders over here as compared to here. I'm gonna add another stop. That's all I can do, really. They don't need it on this side. So now let's go to Talaxian. Okay, Risa's Ridge sends in. So we're doing pretty good as far as these ratios go. Well, the high wealth, we can afford more high wealth shoppers. High wealth workers. Where can we put the commuter airship mooring? I'm not gonna do it over here. Can a MegaTower fit here? Cannot. What do you think? Should I put the commuter airship here? Or do you think I can find a better spot for it? I'm being stingy. I'm being real selfish with my available space. Let me upgrade the roads first and see what that does to our business and our industry. So why did that one say upgrade roads? Oh, so this side isn't. Let's upgrade this entire area. And these buildings are going to increase in density. And then what we're going to do is we're going to finish the layout here, because the layout here is not finished. This is the original road that they gave us here in Talaxian. This over here is a bridge, so we can connect it straight there. How should we connect this here? I know I was gonna add another MegaTower here. That opens that up. Let's let these buildings build and we'll upgrade. They're increasing in density. And then from here, we will upgrade all of our avenues and we'll have streetcars. And then we will have, because I definitely want streetcars here as well. So we'll have the streetcars and then we will have the commuter airship. They're almost finished building, and we'll take a look at our population stats once they're finished. Because with these are residential and commercial. So not only is it gonna inject more workers into the market, it's also going to inject more jobs into the market. So whatever moves we make next is going to be based on that. Don't worry, you won't be here for much longer. So now that we've upgraded the roads to high density and the buildings for the most part are almost finished upgrading, we have, wow. The available jobs for low wealth has shot up. So we have 4,000 available jobs for low wealth, 2,500 available jobs for medium wealth available, and 1,855 high wealth jobs available. So this is almost 50-50. There's only a difference of like 300. We need high wealth workers. Remember last week, well, if any of you were here last week, we said that we were going to gradually get rid of some of the residential in the ground. So let's find the perfect place. So this little unit over here is full of high wealth residential. Why don't we pop a high wealth MegaTower? Another one. Like DJ Khaled says, another one. Yes, this music is copyrighted. Yes, it is copyrighted music. I guess I own the rights to this song, to use this song, these songs. I own the rights. We can do, we don't need streetcars, I don't think. I think we can go without streetcars here. We don't have much avenues. Everything is streets and roads. Let's get that MegaTower in. That'll give us a better idea of where to add. No relief from working. I'm gonna add 2 MegaTowers, a low wealth and a high wealth. And since the people are the workforce, you know what? No. Because we've been doing office levels in each MegaTower, and I think that would defeat the purpose. I think that will defeat the purpose, because if we add an office level to begin with, then that would have more available jobs. And then when the available jobs go up, then that means that we have to add more workers. So we're going to try to reach some sort of an equilibrium as far as jobs and workers. I'm not looking for it to be perfect, because once it gets too close to a balance, like say for instance we have 12,000 total jobs, and then we only have like 600 available jobs. They're gonna start complaining. No work. Need work now. No work. That's what they're doing over in Terra. There's like 3,000 available jobs in Terra, and 20,000 jobs are filled. And there are available workers, but they don't want to work, or they're just saying that there's no available jobs, but there is. Maybe they're not aware that there's available jobs. Maybe because they're so far and few in between, they don't know where to look for jobs. Maybe that's what it is. So I'm thinking that if we have an overabundance of jobs in the market, not too much, but just enough, then whenever somebody goes out and looks for a job, they'll find one. I'm thinking that's the problem in Terra. When we go back over there, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. Maybe I'm not explaining it right, but I noticed that once it gets too close, like once the available jobs dwindle so low, whoever's left is going to be like, there's no jobs, no work. We need jobs now. We need work now. That's what they like to say. But then when you look at the available jobs, you see there's jobs available. But I'm thinking that maybe we shouldn't try to close this gap too much. I'm thinking that it would be in their best interest to have an overabundance of jobs so that they're not looking too hard for jobs. Because it's like once they look too hard for jobs, they don't want to, they're like, oh my gosh, no work. But there's work on the other side of town. Have you looked there? Jeez. You're right. But then with the time cycle, if they can't get to there and back, if they can't get to their jobs and back, then it seems as though that we'd have to upgrade their transportation, make sure that traffic isn't congested. And that's the case with most of these cities. We have so much means for them to get to work. We have so much options, but it seems as though it's not enough. You're right. It could be on a time cycle. If it takes them too long to travel or commute for work, then they'll probably stay home. But it seems as though people can get to one side of the city and back in the day. And then we have so much trains. And we have 2,000 people per day using it. I'm gonna give them a park and ride next to there. Don't worry, we'll add the airship. Let's add another atomizer. That should take care of that. I don't expect there to be any more problems with trash. Yeah, you're right. If they can't get to the shops, if they have to travel far for shops, then they won't go, and then that will register them as unsatisfied shoppers because they're not satisfied. Their needs are not met. Their needs are not satisfied. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yo, me and Briar, I'm sorry, I'm calling you Briar. Briazor. I don't know how to pronounce it, but you and I, we're vibing. Let's take a look at our water. We're at a deficit. Are they all open? No. I was letting it replenish, which it has. Thank you. This is the symbiotic relationship that I love with these two. Give and take. They work together. Yeah, it takes up a little bit of space on the ground, but in most cases, you don't have to worry about your water or your water being a problem. Sewage is the one you have to pay attention to the most. We have some unsatisfied medium wealth shoppers. Where do we have medium wealth? We have a medium wealth mall here. One. And we have another medium wealth mall here. It's maxed out though. It seems like they are using it. We are overworked. Okay, we're gonna add another low wealth MegaTower. Okay. Okay, and what should I do? Should I add a medium wealth mall? They're unsatisfied, M. Because this is our 7th right now, so our 8th. A part crown will help with them being overworked. I have a bunch of billboard advertising crowns because most of these have malls and offices. Don't leave. Where are you going? Give us a second. We're discussing. We're city planning. Chill. Slow your roll. Just a little bit. Yeah, but with all this available, with all these unsatisfied shoppers, oh wow, look. We're starting to gain some unsatisfied high wealth shoppers. You have to remember, with this city, our profits are only coming from these advertising crowns. This 18,000 you see here, that is where all of our profits is coming from this crown, this crown, this crown, this crown. So if we bulldoze it, our profits per hour is going to drop drastically. If we bulldoze one of these, you know what, since we're already at 18, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this one a part crown. What do you think? We'll make this a part crown. We won't bulldoze these. We'll leave these advertising crowns as is. And we will watch how it goes as a part crown. So level 8, we'll add that mall level, medium wealth. We'll add a medium wealth mall level, and then we're gonna top it with a part crown. And then next week, or maybe the week after next, once we're refining everything, when we're giving them tree-lined streets, we might, I have to check this, we might go ahead and bulldoze one level in each to add the Skybridge station. However, traffic here is flowing smooth like a baby butt. Traffic is flowing so smooth. So I feel like the Skybridge station would be redundant. Let me know what you think about that. I feel like the Skybridge station would be redundant here because how smooth traffic is flowing. So let's do that Biodome Park crown. Give that a minute, and let's check our trash and our education. Where do we have our trash? Okay, so we'll add another garbage dump. Oh, you know what I should have done? No, I gotta bulldoze it. Let me add this first. I hope that didn't put any pollution down there. Do you think it put pollution? Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Let's check the pollution. Oh my gosh. I don't think that was there already. That was not there already. That was not there already. Let me add some trees to get rid of that pollution. Oh my gosh. You know, I pride myself on being a totally awesome mayor. So I'm sad. This saddens me. For sure. I don't want any pollution. Especially not in our high wealth cities. With the Skybridge station, they travel to one park crown. I've done that before, and I don't think I've ever seen. This is my first time not using a Skybridge station. I'm gonna be frank, I always use Skybridge stations. I always use Skybridge stations, but with these, I'm trying to maximize the level of apartments, which is why I decided that I wasn't going to use any Skybridge stations just yet. And you said they travel between MegaTowers just for the crown? I've seen them traveling on the Skybridge station looking for work or coming home from work. And I've had Skybridge stations backed up. But you know what? I'm definitely going to try it and see. I'm going to try it to see what you mean. I'm going to pay close attention. Even though I'm used to the Skybridge stations and I haven't seen it, I'm going to give it a shot. Because with SimCity, you can't be sure of everything. One little thing will change the entire flow of it all, you know? Let's see how this park crown is doing. I mean, it's doing what it needs to be done. We have a shopper problem, but 5 seconds ago, you guys were unsatisfied. All right, let's go ahead and add our... Okay, let's add our airship. I don't remember where we said we'd put it. Can a MegaTower fit here? Did I say I'd put it here? Okay. Let's look at our stats. See what we can fix, what we can improve. Okay. We need to add a MegaTower. Lowell. This is way too much. Okay, so we've made the majority over here. Let's add a low wealth MegaTower. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about this clinic, but they're doing so well on health. These guys still have a clinic, guys. They still have a clinic. Okay, we'll add We'll add the MegaTower and a hospital. This is unacceptable. This is one of our 2 high wealth cities in the entire region. Okay. We're gonna add a power problem? Jeez Louise. And 0 is available in the region. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change this park crown to a solar crown. This billboard advertising crown, oh, our profits are gonna drop drastically. Or should I do the next one? But we can't wait. We cannot wait. We need to do something about this now. Okay, we'll figure it out. Do you think this intersection is too close to this one over here? Only one MegaTower will fit here, so I can put it here, or I can put it facing the water. The reason why I want to leave this with a billboard advertising crown is because of the mall and park bonus. It's not that I need it, but the billboard advertising crown works so well with the parks and the office. Not the parks, the malls and the office. I didn't even plop the hospital. What am I doing? Let me give them their hospital. And then we can give them drones, because you know how we do. We love drones here. Love them. Yeah, I think one. Yeah, you're right. One solar crown would be perfect, but in this one. So we're gonna have to tough it up, tough it out, and just deal with our lack of power for the time being, because it doesn't make sense for the solar crown to go here. Office level, mall level, we need that billboard advertising crown. Office level, mall level, the hologram advertising crown has to go here. Mall level, look at that. Office level, mall level. I know, I got you guys. I got you guys. It makes most sense for it over here. So I want to hurry up and just plop that solar advertising crown. I hope they don't hate me. Yeah, definitely need another source of power. I thought that the power coming from Andorian Bay would have been enough to supplement, to take care of over here, but it's not enough. It's not enough at all, so we'll hurry up and plop this, and then we'll do our solar advertising crown here. Yeah, you definitely get bonuses. You'll see it. Let me show you. You get bonuses over here. You see? And we have more than 5 acting active advertising crowns in the entire region. Embezzler from Risa Ridge sets sights on local businesses. Okay, cool. Do what you will, but we have top-notch police stations just waiting for you to try it. Go ahead, try me. I dare you. Well, try the police. I dare you. The profit is maxed out. So they're just overworked. No relief from working, leaving. So now, look, we've injected all of these workers into the market, into the economy. All of these guys are new workers. And so hopefully you guys don't have to work too much extra shifts anymore. I see it. I see it. Wow, they have no power. Wow. No power. I'm sorry. There's a lot of reggae songs playing tonight. Which is great. I'm from the Caribbean. Both my husband and I. I'm an island gal. And I married young. I'm not that old. I married young. My husband and I just celebrated our 10-year wedding anniversary, but I'm 31. We fell in love fast, married fast, and it was a great match. Cause here we are. Two kids, two grown kids married. And then we'll add the not the solar advertising crown. We'll add the solar power crown here. And because I built this computer, this gaming computer, I didn't think to buy a camera. And this Samsung, I got the Samsung G Curve. I don't remember what the box said, but it's a Samsung Curve screen, and it doesn't come with a built-in camera. So I have to get a camera to set it up, which is fine. And I'll be doing that soon. Okay. Hopefully we can get this built before the sun goes down. That way we can get some of these cells charged. And the people can stop hating me. Come on, guys. There it is. What about you? Okay. We back in business, guys. We have our airship hangar plopped. Available jobs have gone down, which is perfect for all three. All right. I think it's safe to say we can leave here and take a trip to Andorian. We fixed enough. We have 3 of each MegaTower.
See where I come from, people never make it out. I'm a 5-star brain in a 2-star town, and I'ma give it back when I have enough money in my hands, enough for the friends and the
And these shoppers, I'm pretty sure they're using buy drones.
that I couldn't do it my way. Almost bought a ticket for the fast lane. Now I'm hopping on a flight to the Everglades to forget the pressure. Don't tell me what I gotta do. Understand that I'm the truth. I ain't really got a lot to lose. That's why I fuck with you. Lay back and just forget the pressure. Always in my life, it's alright. So like me in my mind, it's alright.
So here we are mining for ore and drilling for oil. Okay, so I'm just doing this to make it a little bit more efficient so that I can have the ore shafts directly. Why won't it? I wonder why this one won't let me. Oh, because of this on top of it? Will it work now? Yeah, it's because the sign was on top of it. Okay, where should we put our commuter airship? I'm not gonna put any streetcars here. But where should we plop our airship? We can put it next to the college. I guess I can part ways with over here. That's not a bad spot, but it's far from all the industry. Let's see. So I've added it here. Let's add the mooring. And let's not forget to add a bus. Oh, there's a bus there already. Look at that airship. So we have airships traveling between here and here. This is how you guys want your maps to look, okay? Have these regions connected. Have the cities and the regions connected. $6,000 available jobs out of 22,000. 5,000 available jobs out of 9,000. That's a problem. 2,852 jobs available out of 2,853. We have one high wealth worker commuting in. Yeah, I think we need high wealth workers. And put all this space we're using and this space over here. Let's see. There's a bit of crude oil, but not much. Do we want to put a MegaTower here? A high wealth? Probably not. I'm gonna wait till all this crude oil is out of the ground and we plop some sky and we plop some ground scrubbers. And once this is clean over here, we're going to add some high wealth. We're gonna make over here high wealth when we're finished drilling. Dirty for now, but it won't stay that way. Let's go to Vulcan. And I definitely want to see what happens when we plop the airship mooring. I want to see if it connects to the other side. What's going on here? Looks like we're doing pretty well on jobs as far as any ratio is concerned. We have some unsatisfied shoppers though. Where should we add our airship? Maybe somewhere over here near the industry. Can a MegaTower fit here? Yes, it can. But we won't be able to add two. Is this maxed out? Nope. Let's max this out first. Should I leave this one open? Let's max this out. And let's take a look at the MegaTower space. Let's see if it'll fit the airship. Nope. It'll fit here. Then it'll lower residential value because it's a commuting thing. I don't think a MegaTower will fit there. Okay, so I'll add the airship there. Let's make sure there's a bus stop. Okay. Let's see if it connects. Nope. The airships will connect to the Borg Collective and it'll connect to Mount Kazon. And from there, I guess it can transfer to an airship that'll go to this side of the city. But I don't know for sure how efficient that is, if it'll work that way. Okay. I guess 175,000 won't hurt. Sorry. They're doing pretty good here. Let's move on to Terra. And this gives every city a chance to sync up with all the changes we've done in the region. It's a mess in Terra. And I am not surprised. Let's add some trees to help suck up some of that ground pollution. That'll help suck out some of the ground pollution until we're able to research ground scrubbers at the academy. Okay, so we can plop that control net facility here. That way we can have our own control net, and then we can supply our own garbage atomizers, because these incinerators are not cutting it. They are not doing a good enough job. Wow. Really? So you turn off my fusion power plant? Wow. Of course it's not gonna react. Oh, it's working? How so? I don't even have any alternate power. Look, beggars can't be choosers, so I'm not even gonna... There you go, power. And now that we've got that going, that control net facility over here, we'll have enough to add some garbage atomizers here and get ahead of this garbage problem. Or try to. I don't have enough control net for all four, but wishful thinking. We can buy for the excess. What? Will it change at all? There's a lot of available jobs. It's not enough. This was a fail. This was a fail. Yeah, I maxed out everything in the control net facility, and even the I don't have the nanoscale extension. I have no idea why they don't want to come work here. I think I'm going to open up the incinerators back until I figure out how to fix the control net problem. That'll do something. Let's figure out where we're going to put our airship. This is for our next MegaTower. An airship cannot fit there. Let's put it there. That'll take away some jobs. And hopefully people work. People try to find jobs at the academy. Oh man, the airship. We'll deal with the trash eventually. So now these two are connected by airship. Yes. Let's head over to Mount Kazon. And then we'll add a control net facility over there. And we'll add the attachments to the back of it, like we did just now. It just needs to sync up. Yeah, there it is. Are these high wealth people here? Maybe. We don't have a nanoscale engineering annex at the academy. Where can we add our airship? Probably add it here. No, we need a bigger space. Over here looks pretty good. I don't mind here at all. Across the street from the bus station. Control net is gonna be the bane of my existence. There's available jobs, guys. Control net facility thing is not working so well. And we'll go over here and add the... Is that an abandoned building? We'll go ahead and add the airship here as well. In our Borg city with all the rich people. Well, they're not rich, but they're making a ton of money per hour. Over here looks too small for a MegaTower, but big enough for an airship. We'll put it off the main road. And that was industrial that we just bulldozed. So we may get rid of this airship for a better location. Isn't that gorgeous? Airship here, airship here, airship there, airship here, airship there, and airship here. Oh, don't forget this one. And then soon when we unlock this, we'll have an airship there as well. We're having control net problems, but you know what? I'm gonna end this live stream here and we will figure that control net problem out. Now that everything is synced up and we have airships where we need to have airships pretty much in every city, we will see a better commute for everyone. Even though not all of the cities are connected, we'll still see a good connection with the ones that are. This was such a great stream. I had so much fun. I loved it. We had so much fun working together, figuring out these problems and getting things the way we needed to get them. And I hope you guys come back next week. Come back next week and then we will figure out this control net problem together, because this one's a doozy. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for spending the last few hours with me. We've been here for almost 8 hours. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And go ahead and add me on Instagram and Twitter at BetaZoyd everywhere. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful Sunday. And to all of you guys celebrating Valentine's Day on Monday, happy Valentine's Day. Bye.